What's good, Turn Up fam? I hope you're having an amazing day, and I hope it gets even better with this here video, because we are going to be watching the first episode of The Haunting of Hill House. Yes, we're starting a new series on the channel. I'm excited. I'm excited because this won a poll. This got the most votes out of a recent poll that I did, and I've just heard a lot of this series from a lot of you. You've been leaving comments, a few of you over the past year that I've had my channel, saying that I should watch this show. I don't know what it's about, except it's about a haunting because it's called The Haunting of Hill House. And it's been out since 2018, I saw, which is crazy. It's been 6 years. I mean, I've seen it on Netflix, but it just never piqued my interest. Like, I never cared to watch it. So, it's gonna be really cool to see it. And I'm assuming this is like a horror genre. It's like, this has to be in the horror genre. They'll be really salty if it's not. But it looks very, like, horror-y. So, that's what I'm assuming it's gonna be. But it comes highly recommended from y'all. So, I'm excited. I'm ready to get into it. So let's not waste any time. If you are ready to jump into this with me, go ahead, grab your snack, turn me up. All right, y'all, let's do this.
No live organism can continue to exist sanely under conditions of absolute reality.
Oh, we got a narrator. It's giving horror story.
Silence lay steadily against the wood and stone of Hill House, and whatever walked there, walked alone.
Oh, so we're traveling back in time.
Okay, Nellie?
Look at all of the kiddos.
Why are you awake, Luke?
'Cause Nellie's awake.
Your big brother must have scared her away. Big brothers are good like that.
Oh, that's so cute. Big brothers are...
You remember what we talked about before? About our dreams?
They can spill.
Just like a cup of water can spill sometimes.
The dad looks a little bit creepy in this lighting right here.
Now I know that bent neck lady is really scary.
I don't like it. He looks really creepy in this lighting. What is it about his face right now?
Your mother and I, we have to finish fixing this house. And then someone has to buy it.
Then we can go.
Yep, and then we can go. Just like the last house.
Oh, interesting. So they moved from house to house. That must be fun as a kid. Well, I guess it depends on the kid.
Pandas aren't dreaming.
Pandas, huh?
Did he close their door? How was it open again? Here we go. I feel like this might actually scare me. Now, why is this camera moving? Oh my gosh! Why would they? Oh my gosh, that was... What the hell?
Everyone alive.
Why would he get in the bed all loud and shit? That was rude of them. Oh man. They gonna be gaslighting my good sis this entire series, ain't they? Cause she gonna be the one that's haunted. Oh, hell no. I did not like that, not one bit. This is gonna be... Okay. They're really setting the tone. This might be a bit of an intense experience.
Carl was driving on Rural 86 during the storm. Do you remember that storm? The car flipped over and you couldn't see it from the road, especially because of the rain. He was hanging there the whole time. Hours. They said he could reach the horn, but he couldn't press it for long because, you see, his arm was broken. It started with drops of water falling onto my face. I started to hear a car horn. And then I looked up at the ceiling. And there he was. His face was a deep purple, like the blood had all just pooled.
Come on, sis, you better act.
And that was the last time I've slept in that room.
I don't blame you, sis. That sounds horrific. That is so sad.
That's a very interesting story, Mrs. Walker. This is what I'd like to do.
So this is present day.
I'd like to look around your house. I'd also like to sleep in that room tonight.
He is
I'll be
brave.
I can't promise I'll include your story
Is
in my
he
book.
some type of... Oh, he's a writer. I thought he was some type of supernatural investigator. Oh.
I'm sorry, I should have told you I'm a fan.
It's a book?
That's my favorite, the first one.
That's his book?
I can't imagine what it was like living there.
In fairness, it wasn't famous when we moved in.
Oh, is he one of the kids grown up?
Maybe my Carl will finally give you a story of your own. You were one of his favorite writers, so maybe that's the reason for all this.
It sounds like she just want a book based on this story.
How are your brother and sisters doing? I've wondered since the book. How are they doing these days? You know who I wish would write a book? Your dad.
She sounds like a fangirl. I don't know about her. It's making me doubt her story. She sounds obsessed.
I'd rather sleep here in case she comes back.
Just tonight, then.
I'll stay with her a bit.
Oh, Mom stayed by her side. That's sweet. Oh, shit. As soon as the mom leave, whatever that thing was that was behind her is going to show up again. I do not like this camera tilt. Oh, poor baby. She is going through it. Yikes.
Sorry. Are you saying you'd prefer not to do a viewing?
It's Max. I think he's just a little
nervous about it. Hi, Max. I'm Shirley. The reason Mommy and Daddy are here is because it's important to say goodbye to Grandma.
Mommy keeps sitting on my bed at night, touching my hair. She just stares at me, and her eyes must hurt because she doesn't blink.
Oh, hell. The kids in this show. Why? Leave the damn kids alone.
I'm worried about Luke. Have you talked to him? Call me.
I don't know if this is gonna work, young lady. And I'm gonna need it back.
Open it!
I would never want to live in a house this big, though. It's giving haunted. It looks haunted.
What do you think is in there? It could be a pony. Something was moving.
She's cute.
If there's a pony in there, it's dead.
Damn. Just broke her heart.
I know you don't need me to tell.
See? Maybe there is a pony in there.
She said it was about Luke.
Then call Luke.
I did. Fine, I'll just handle it, shall I?
That's why everybody dumps their shit on me, isn't it, Steve?
I'm the oldest. It's my job.
Oh, wait. That's you.
Fine.
I'll handle it. It's Steve. I'm sorry I missed your call. I talked to Shirley. I know you're worried about Luke, but I called his rehab center, and he's fine. He actually got his 90-day chip today, if you can believe that.
I'm guessing Luke is one of the kids. How many damn kids is it? They were squad deep. Oh, we going now? We at the nightclub? Okay, honey. I like these gloves. She look good. I like this song too. Hey. Ah! Wait a minute.
Hi. Theodora.
Oh, period. She's one of the girls. Hey. Oh. That is one way to cut. My people.
I'm here for grad school. Sociology.
Oh, I study sociology. Hey, girl. This girl is not interested in what she has to say.
I'm just kind of a germaphobe.
So she always wears gloves?
I have to work tomorrow.
She said, get out. Skedaddle. Yikes, that's salty. I feel kind of bad for her.
Hi.
Oh, she... Wait, was there someone in bed with him? I don't think there was. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh my gosh. That was disgusting.
No?
That was disgusting.
Do you remember the bed neck lady? She's back.
No? Where are you?
I'm at home.
I'm gonna drive to Orlando, get a flight to LA. Steve's closest.
Oh, they're so far apart. She's in LA. They're all scattered. Oh, she's at the damn house. That house looks scary as shit. I would never step foot in that place. Never.
I'm going.
Ooh, that was a cool. That was a cool cut transition.
We gotta get out of here right now.
Why?
Oh my gosh, what's happening? This would be so scary as a child. Oh, hell no. And the face on the goddamn knob don't make shit better. What is... This house looks scary and weird as shit.
We're gonna run.
This door is creaking like shit.
You keep your eyes closed no matter what you hear. You don't open them. Okay.
Close them eyes, baby boy.
Okay. Eyes closed.
What is that?
Get back in the car.
I thought there was a gunshot. What is going on?
What's happening? Where's Mom? I thought I saw her upstairs.
Oh, the mom's not with him. Is this the mom? Oh no, that's the girl. Don't know her name yet. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening.
Now he's in the red room.
Ooh, I'm so ready for this, honestly, because I feel like you're gonna have to piece things together. I'm gonna figure it out. I got my detective goggles on. He's about to see what she saw. Oh. It's just as a leak. That was unnecessary.
There used to be a stop sign there until recently, yes?
I don't know.
Probably just noticing the car horns now because you're not sleeping as well. The water? There was a big storm the night he died. There's a leak in your roof. You just didn't notice the water damage because of all the paneling.
So what about when she saw her son though?
And the man I saw hanging from my ceiling?
The mind. It is a powerful thing, man. Especially the grieving mind.
I know what I saw.
So she wasn't lying. I thought she was lying. she at least was telling the truth about what she was experiencing. It just ain't a ghost. Grief.
The fuck, Steve?
What's going on?
My brother just raped the family is what's going on.
Hang on.
Is this another sibling? How many goddamn kids?
Let's calm down a bit.
You be calm, Lee. It's not your name in here. It's not your family.
Oh, no, she's not a sibling.
You make mom sound fucking crazy.
Oh, mom wasn't crazy?
And the Dudleys and dad? This is the worst of the bullshit. Worse than the tabloids.
Dad had every opportunity to set that straight. He said it was haunted. Those are his
It was
words.
a wreck. He just lost his wife.
And he hasn't said shit since.
Oh, she died. The mom died.
And now you're digging up that stuff for $1?
I get where she's coming from. She feels like he's exploiting their traumatizing experiences.
You published this. You know what it costs.
He published it, so that explains why they have like a strained relationship.
You're saying you want to keep the house your wife just died in? You have any idea how that looks?
He doesn't want anybody else to be haunted.
It doesn't make any sense.
The Dudleys stay on, and it sits there and rots.
Do we really have to go live with Aunt Janet?
I like the way that they're cutting from the past and the present, or kind of between the past and the present. It doesn't feel, I don't know how other people feel about it. It doesn't feel really jarring to me. Because I was hoping we would get more of the past. I wanted to see it.
What do you want?
So my sister, there's something up with Nell. She may show up at the house today.
At my house?
The house, yeah. I'm sorry, you can just point it at me.
Is that all?
This must be his wife.
Maybe I can come by and we can talk about this some more.
You know what you'd have to say. You tell me. Is there any point?
Well, things seem to be a bit cold between them two.
So the people that lived here before us.
The Hills?
So they were all alone?
Oh, the Hills, it's a family.
They lived all alone. In the night.
My dad found a bunch of stuff in the parlor. Tarot cards and Ouija boards and all that. So something tells me they weren't too scared of the dark.
I see.
They're parlor games. People use them to scare themselves.
The world is dark, young man, and the only light is the light of the Lord Jesus Christ. Do you know the Gospels, young man?
Not her starting to preach.
He does. He's also familiar with the Talmud, the Tao Te Ching, the Torah, the Quran, Greek mythology.
Come
And
on!
he reads a lot of Carl Sagan, Shakespeare, honey.
Because there are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
And are dreamt of in your philosophy.
Oh, I like that! How old is he? He's familiar with all of those philosophies and religions? That's amazing. I love that kind of parenting. Big fan of it. Allows your child to form their own beliefs as well.
Is this the family?
Yep.
Or? Who's this?
Some girl I saw by the woods.
Shit, it's a ghost.
You know, I used to have imaginary friends too. They go away when you get bigger.
Will you hang out with me?
Oh, this little boy is so cute.
Just Stevie and Luke.
Cool kids.
Oh, this is Luke. Lukey. He is so cute.
Hey, Luke.
Mrs. Luke older.
This isn't what it looks like.
He look a little bit strung out.
$200 here. You hand me that iPad, you can keep the cash and sell that old camera.
Did he? He must have broken into his apartment.
I'm sorry.
I know. Thanks.
She just transport here? She was just in a... Oh, wait. Well, the house is in California.
Did you bring him here? You just stood there and watched him loot me? Got us all listening. What do you want?
Why is she not saying nothing?
Hey, I tried to tell you, we're... Dad? I can't hear you.
She wasn't in L.A. She was at the house, Steve. She's dead.
Yo. Ew. That was gross. Yo. And that's why she wasn't saying nothing. Wow. That's why she was silent. So she was a ghost. Because she's dead. Sorry, y'all. I'm collecting my thoughts. That was a lot. That episode was a lot. I mean, it was interesting. It was interesting. And there are like layers in this show. Like there's so much going on with like the sibling, like the family dynamics and the mom dying and the dad keeping the house. The strained relationships between, well, at least between some of the siblings. Like it looked like the sisters at the funeral home seem like they're close, but the Steve, who's like, I know Steve, I don't know, and I know Nellie, because they said Nellie died and she was in the house, but I can't remember the girl with the gloves, the girl at the funeral home, and I think that's it, right? Oh no, and then there's Luke. Oh, Luke is so cute. The baby Luke, he is so adorable. Oh my gosh, that little boy is so cute. Oh, I can't get enough. But anyway, sorry, I got I got sidetracked. Yeah, it just was really, it was just like really fascinating, and seeing all the relationship stuff between the family members. That was really cool. And there's a lot to unpack, or in the future at least, because even like Steve, like his wife she's not a big fan of him right now. She'll like his ass. He got to say something to her, and then they'll be okay, because she said if you come over, you know what you got to say. So I'm interested in seeing what that's about. Well, I mean, I guess it's not necessarily natural, but like it's not a big deal that people live in different states. So they live pretty far apart, but they live far apart. Like they're in different parts of the country. Like you got one down south, one on the west coast, one in the northeast. Like goddamn, or no, two in the northeast, no, two in the west coast. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, but it's like good. It's a good way. And then you got the flashbacks. I like the way they do the cuts. The flashbacks are creepy as shit. Like there's a lot of like really cool stuff going on. So I like this as like a first episode. I do. And it got me a couple times. I mean, I still think I'm a G for the most part. Let's be real here. But it might have been one or two times when I was like, and it'd be like nutty stuff, like a car horn, or the one in the beginning of the episode where the dad gets in the bed. Like, what are y'all, the sounds, it's just the kind of loudest shit in my ear, irking, whatever. But anyway, this was so good. Like, it was engaging, and it got me wanting to know more about each of the characters. So, yeah, I'm on board, y'all. I'm on board. Okay, y'all might be onto something. So, yeah, I'm excited to see where this series goes. It is, okay, 10 episodes. Okay, short and simple. Get straight to it, So, I'm a fan. So far, I'm a fan. So, we'll see what happens in the next couple episodes. Let me know what you thought about this episode when you first saw it. That ending was nasty. It was gross. Did you think it was nasty the way I thought it was nasty? Because that face. Child, I can't. Anyway, let me know all your thoughts down below, and I'll catch y'all in the next episode.
Nellie's in the red room.
They tried to get me with that one, but they didn't. 303. I don't know what the significance of those numbers is. I know like 666. But that's it.
I don't want to see her again, especially like that. So I'm not going to look at her tomorrow, and I don't want to see her in the open castle.
Oh, castle.
The thing about an open casket is that it's a great chance to take all of those pictures in your head of grandma in the hospital or grandma without her hair or teeth or anything else in your imagination and cover it all up with a better picture.
This must be such a tough conversation to have with a kid.
First, we give her a bath.
Oh my gosh, are we about to see it?
Then we put special chemicals in so she stays fixed forever.
So much respect to the people who do this, who are in this line of work. I wonder how people get into this. Like, I imagine it has to be a lot of like family businesses, you know?
Is that Hill House?
No. Come here, take a look. This is our forever house. You know, a house is like a person's body. The walls are like bones. The pipes are veins. It needs to breathe. And it all works together to keep us safe and healthy inside.
Wow, that's a really cool analogy. It's a really cool way to think about it.
Shirley, where'd you go? Will you please have a tea party with me?
How about we play outside instead?
You can play outside until dinner, but when I flash the porch light twice...
Time to come home.
Did you know that princesses and queens and kings have tea parties?
Nellie is so cute and adorable. Oh my gosh, it is so sad to think about what happens to her. One of these ghosts ends up taking my good sis out. Ooh, is something gonna appear in a picture? Like a ghost? Look at Luke! All of these kids, oh my gosh, my heart is so full looking at them. Oh. Is that the first ghost? No, that's not the first ghost we saw. We saw the other ghost with Nellie, but that's Luke's ghost. My guess is that every kid is going to have a ghost attached to them or something. Like, they're all going to be haunted by different entities. Oh, it's kitties. It's little kittens.
Where's your mommy cat?
How did they get in there?
Far.
It looks like somebody was taking care of them.
You're just the cutest little thing.
What is that? What is that? Oh my gosh, please don't jump out. Girl, just get out of there. What is it?
Come here, Cheryl. You gotta see this.
It's a face.
It's a wasp nest.
A wasp nest? That's what a wasp nest looks like?
Built it around this.
Oh.
You know what that is?
Creepy ass
a mask.
Yep.
These little kittens don't have a mommy. We can't just leave them here. Dogs.
Dogs? No dogs on the property.
Well, sure there are.
You got wild dogs running around?
I just wanted to drop these off, like we discussed. There's some jewelry in here, some pictures of Mom.
That just triggered something in her.
Your wife definitely helped, but yeah, he's still nervous.
Who is this? See, that's her ghost. Even though he just looked like a random man, but...
Without an insurance policy, it's $6,000 a month, and we do recommend a 4 to 6 month commitment.
6,000? What is this for? It don't even matter. Who?
Obviously, if he had insurance, it would be in the ballpark of what we discussed on the phone.
Yes.
Who the hell got that much? Oh, they must be balling.
We're all set. I'm
Oh,
gonna
this
need a
is
UA.
rehab.
Oh, shit. Wish me luck.
We love you so much.
You can do this.
Thanks.
He got such a supportive family, which is beautiful. I mean, the dad isn't there, but all of the siblings, that's like really nice.
What? Huh? What do you want? I don't even... Why are you banging on the wall? I'm not. You are.
See? Ghosts out here. And these are the dogs that they was talking about. No, is that a growl? And they're the only ones hearing this. Where's the parents at? Y'all don't hear this screaming?
Hey, what's with the screaming?
Did you hear that? What was that?
What was what? I don't...
It was so loud, how could you not hear it?
The dad has a creepy ass face, y'all. Is it just me? He looks scary and it's the lighting sometimes, like the darkness and shit.
The hot water pipes, they're old. They can bang.
See, you believe your children. Get up out of there.
It's over now, right? It's over.
Thanks.
Ew, that was the most disgusting shit I have ever seen in my life. Oh my gosh.
She's dead.
Oh shit.
Shut up.
She's dead, Sharon. She killed herself.
Oh my gosh. We know she didn't.
They got it wrong. Who told you this?
Dad called me.
He can't do that again. He can't just not tell us what happened. He can't.
So the dad never told them what happened?
I told you.
To the mom?
I told you she was in trouble. I told you to find her. I told you.
Nothing about to get me emotional. We gotta watch all the siblings find out.
Good morning.
Oh no. Oh no, one of them is dead.
Can I see her?
Do you want to say something about her?
Oh, this looks just like the box. That's why she stopped earlier.
Goodbye, little kitty. I hope you have a safe trip to heaven, and when you get there, there's some nice, yummy milk waiting, and... She's alive.
What?
Honey,
she's
look,
breathing.
I know this is hard.
She is. Hey, it's okay.
Wait.
What is up? What is... Ew! That's disgusting. If you know me, I hate bugs. This is a nasty episode. Ew. Ugh, that made my skin crawl.
It's a moment of truth, Max.
I don't want to.
If you don't, you'll be upset later. You're a good boy.
Is it such a bad thing if he doesn't do it? He's so young. I'm just thinking, like, will he regret it at this age?
It's gonna be okay, Shirley.
I don't want to see her.
Is everything okay?
She's just a little scared, I think.
No, that's okay. Here, come with me.
Like, how is she meant to fix her? Oh, wow.
Just remember how I showed you.
It's so sad seeing her as a little girl and then seeing her in present day literally as a corpse. Like, that is so morbid. Don't tell me the rest of them died too.
No.
Oh my gosh, at least one of them survived, right? Please don't let another bug come out of the freaking. Ew. What trauma as a kid? What is going on? I would never look at cats the same again. I preferred that to the bug, though.
We found it a new home. Why didn't you let me take care of it or at least say goodbye?
Cheryl, we have no idea what was wrong with those kittens.
You gave it to someone else. I don't believe you. Sure.
What did they do?
Just tell me. Just. Why would you give away the last one, the only one left? Just quiet. It's not fair.
She about to go crazy?
It's not fair. Stop it.
Oh, what's going on with Mom?
Been a minute since you had one of your color storms.
A what? A collar storm?
First migraine in what, a year?
Basically a migraine. Why did he call it that? I feel like she gonna wake up on the table.
How lucky for us, a famous author at your wedding.
You promised.
Not another word, I promise. What is it? Nothing, I should be right back and finish up.
Hey, I'm fine. I'm fine.
He looks bad.
What?
Look at me. You're high. I paid for rehab. Guess who they called when you ran away last week? Today's about Nell.
Yeah.
Do you get that?
And he shows up high? Oh, gosh. This is a mess.
I really want to be here for her.
You should have thought about that before you put the needle in your arm. Here's 100. You can shoot up the rest. I don't care.
Yikes.
No more loans. No more treatment centers. Nothing.
That is so rough. Oh, he came to support his sister, though. I mean, I get it. He was high. I don't even know what would have been Nell's reaction to seeing her brother at her wedding high. Ew. Why are we doing this again? Ew, ew, ew. Fucking we'll have a panic attack. The freaking bugs. I felt something crawling on me. Y'all don't understand how painful this watch truly is for me.
You fixed her.
No, that's what I do.
Oh, was this the moment that she realized she wanted to do the same thing for others? See? What is this? Oh, hell no. I knew she was gonna wake up. Oh, that's the mom. They didn't get me with that one. Almost, but not quite. So, I'm realizing that this entire episode, this is about to be over, was about her. So is that how they're going to do... Yeah, because I guess last episode was about... Oh, the title was Steven something too. So, I guess they're going to be about... Oh, that's what the light, the mom has said the light means come home, right? That was symbolic. Okay. Well, that was episode 2 of The Haunting of Hill House. The bug shit. This was worse than episode 1 for me. It's the bug stuff for me. And the kitties. Oh, just the imagery. The imagery in this episode felt so much more disturbing for me. For me personally. Because of the freaking bugs. I'm telling y'all, like, I feel like I just can't even get into it right now. How my horror stories with bugs. Like, I just can't even get into it. Just know, any bug, no matter what it is, if it crawls, my body. So I didn't like that at all. I didn't like the cat stuff, the kitty stuff at all. But, child, I guess we're gonna see. As I was saying just now, each episode must be about each character, or each of the kids. Well, this is adults too. So like the family, because this entire episode was about Shirley. So I'm assuming we're gonna see like an episode for the sister that has the gloves, and then also Luke. Yeah. So that's interesting. I'm excited to see that format. I don't know if I've seen a show that has done it like that. So that's really interesting that they're doing it that way. I like that a lot. That separates this from other shows that I've seen, which is really cool. And allows you to explore each character. And I guess like, and it's like that sort of like speaks to my theory about like each of them having a ghost. We saw that man in the beginning of the episode. But I don't know. The banging on the wall scene with both, because they both saw that, both Shirley and who was that? Was that the? Oh, that would have to be I forget her name, but the one that wears the gloves, her as a child, that must have been her. So they both saw it at the same time. So like, would they both have that ghost? I don't know. So that might be wrong. Got him. I think I just proved that my theory is wrong. But in any case, I think that the other guy in the beginning was definitely like a ghost, because he disappeared on the couch and then he disappeared. So how else do you explain that? So we'll see when he shows up again, and if he was somebody that was haunting her back in the day when she was a kid too. Which, oh my gosh, the trauma of it all. Like, imagine seeing the kitty stuff and then the bug. As a kid, oh my gosh, funny, so messed up as adults. Goodness gracious. And I'm sure that's probably why Luke is the way he is. I mean, we haven't seen sort of like what led him to start using. Oh my gosh, speaking of the scene where he was gonna come to the wedding, heartbreaking. And it's like, I'm of two minds, where it's like, one part of me was like, oh my gosh, I wish he was able to come and see his sister. Like, he came on that way, or I don't know how far he came, but like, still, he came to support his sister and to see her get married, and that's beautiful. And but at the same time, he was high. He was clearly high. So like, I get Shirley being like, yo, you're not gonna ruin her day by showing up like this. And people are unpredictable when they're high. She know better than me. That's not like, she's the one that's been supporting him and paying for his rehab $6,000 a month. That's love. That's love right there. Wow. And then he left rehab. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. Yeah, I don't have any experience, with people, with myself and with people around me experiencing like addiction, so I can't speak from experience, but from stories I've heard, from what I've consumed in the media and through television and everything, like, it's debilitating on the person and on the people around them that they care about, so, and that are caring for them. So that's just really tragic and so sad. But that was like a really sad scene to see, and I was like really conflicted about how I felt there. But I get Shirley, I really do. So yeah, but in an episode they found out that Nellie is dead, and they're saying that she took her own life. But that didn't happen. You can't convince me that girl went to this creepy ass haunted house and then she did that herself. Nice try. It was a ghost. So we'll see. overall, good episode, and I'm really interested in Luke's story. So hopefully that's the next episode. But yeah, in any case, this is a great episode. I enjoyed it. Let me know what you thought about this episode down below in the comments. What was your, like, the creepiest part of this episode to you? Were you as disgusted as I was? I want to hear about all of it. I will talk to y'all down below, speak, in the comments. And yeah, I'll catch y'all in the next reaction. Not the footsteps with nobody there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Not you, Nellie. I'm really freaked out, huh? Ease up a little. You're squeezing too tight.
That ain't Nellie, girl. Mm-hmm.
Whose hand was I holding?
It was a ghost. Boo-boo. It probably was. So my working theory right now is that it was one of the Hills, because we learned about the Hills people and they're buried on the property.
And that's the first night I saw him. Mr. Smiley.
It's always the kids. Goodness gracious.
And the Mr. Smiley thing, did that start right away, or?
Oh, not the smiley face on the wall. Oh, so she must be like a child psychologist.
Hang on. This is fancy.
49 Claude Riel. Damn. How did you know that?
Yeah. How does she know that? Can she, like, sense things? Oh, the episode is called Touch. She can sense things with her touch.
Maybe you send messages through it. What'd you find? Don't know. Huh? What? It's like a telephone, but for inside the house.
Yo, she got, like, powers or something? What the hell? I mean, we got ghosts in this show, so it shouldn't be, like, that far-fetched to believe that one of them has, like, abilities, but that's unexpected. Like, she'd just be touching shit and knowing what it is, and...
This was a sick bed.
Hello. I'm Theodora, but I like my friends to call me Theo.
Hi, Theo.
This is so interesting. So she uses, like, her abilities with the children. And she just... Oh my gosh, is she able to diagnose them that way? What a cheat code!
I was trying to take ownership of something that doesn't belong just to me.
So you're pulling the book?
I'll give each of you 8% of any royalties, and if it sells as well as my publisher thinks it will, Steve. I'm trying to do the right thing here,
right
Cheryl.
thing?
I don't know how I would feel about this either. Like, I understand where Shirley is coming from.
You're welcome to every red cent, right?
Yep. Blood money.
Right.
They disagree with Shirley. Nah, they want to take the money. I mean, I wouldn't like it, but I would probably still take the money. What does that say about me? Listen, if you're going to publish it anyway...
Hello?
It's about to be a fake out. Okay, never mind. It's not going to be a fake out.
You're not funny, Luke.
Look at her dancing outfit. There go her boo. Yikes, cold shoulder. She ain't in the mood tonight.
What's up?
Your little brother was getting into trouble.
Want to let go of his arm?
Yeah, what are you touching him for? Back your ass up. Who you think you are? You are not nobody's parent.
You don't have to be so mean about it. She's not mean. She's scared.
Yo. I think she might be my favorite now. This is such a cool twist. Like, I didn't expect. What is that? Oh, what is?
Luke?
Oh, that's Luke.
Come on, you stupid thing.
This isn't gonna end well.
Please, come on. It's a perfect kid-sized elevator. Fine.
Oh, shit. Oh, gosh, no. He's gonna get stuck in there.
Hey!
Oh, my gosh.
Theo!
Oh, my gosh. Oh, gosh, this is so bad. Not this complete darkness.
Bring me up, please.
Yes, please. Oh, shit, we're gonna see something. It's gonna show something. It's gonna show something. It's gonna show something. It's gonna show something. Ah! Ew! What is it? Oh my gosh! Ew! Oh my god! It's creepy as shit! Ew! Oh my gosh, I'm getting hot, y'all. I gotta calm down.
Jesus! Hang on. Right here.
Oh, she gonna be in so much trouble.
Did you rip your shirt? Must have got
Oh my gosh, it ripped his shirt and everything.
Watcher!
Yeah, so scary,
Oh, Lukey. Oh, poor baby. Oh my gosh, that is so traumatizing. That alone will mess you up for life, bro. Oh my gosh, give me a break. Another ghost shit? Oh, I don't want to watch. Ah! Ew, what the fuck? This is too much. They could have put that scene later on in the episode. Why would they put it back to back with that though? It's sad because we get to see Nellie alive and shit, knowing what happens to her.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, is that her husband?
Stacy!
Sorry. Okay. Toast were supposed to be 10 minutes ago.
I'm sorry. I'm ready.
It's okay. Yeah. Come on.
I want to check your makeup. I want to see who's in there.
It's... Did they not...
I mean...
Did they not know?
I mean, we didn't know you were into...
Bridesmaids?
Oh, look at the family!
I gotta go. Sorry, I can't, Cheryl.
I like how we're seeing parts of scenes that we've seen already, but from different characters' perspective. Like, we saw this last episode, but now we see it from Theo's perspective. This is really cool. Girl, please do not go down there. This is the moment when you go and tell your parents. Go tell your parents. What are you going down there for? If Luke was telling the truth, then this is not safe. Oh my gosh, I can't stand kids sometimes. I'm scared. I feel like the lights are gonna turn off. That's always how this shit begins, in the darkness.
Oh, hi. This is gonna sound really strange, but would you mind if I took a quick look down in your basement? Thank you.
Oh, this is cool. Like, she was just in the basement as a kid, and now she's... I love the way this is, like, edited. Like, shot and edited and stuff. It's really cool. Real creative. Oh, I forgot about the gloves. So it's the, her abilities. That's the reason why she wears gloves. So she doesn't have to deal with it all the time. Because that must be annoying. Every time you touch somebody or you touch something, you have like visions or whatever happens. Oh, she got something.
Please.
Oh my gosh, what's happening? Breaking up. Oh, I thought the smiley. I have a theory, but I don't want to say it.
It's just a normal basement.
That's what we keep telling her.
I'll dive back in with her this week.
Thank you.
Yup. Oh my gosh. It's
Your smile.
It's what I thought.
You just have to trust me on this. Thanks, Gina. Bye.
I didn't want to say it because I was like, I didn't want to be wrong and just say that because that's disgusting, but...
I really, really don't like that you went down there by yourself.
I just wanted to show you that Luke was right.
But I love that you're so brave.
It's blood.
Honey?
Oh my gosh, did she just, oh my gosh, ew, the side of her head was so nasty. Did you just see her mom's death? That was disgusting. And this motherfucker's disgusting. Yeah, don't show his damn face again. Imagine that, like she must have took on, did she see it happening? Or she must have felt it happening to her or something. Like, imagine that shit. Oh my goodness, this is like a blessing and a curse. Like, she just saved that little girl, but that's a lot.
You know, your dad was telling me a story about the wine you found. Your grandmother was like that too. She was sensitive.
So it runs in the family.
Sensitive people, they sometimes need, well...
Let me find out. Mom's side of the family got superpowers. Come on.
These will help with the cold. And the other thing.
Aww. Her mom is the one that gave her first pair of gloves. Oh, it's so precious. Her mommy.
Thanks.
Oh, she took the money. See, listen. I'm telling you, I would have collected a check.
You know, I was pretty impressed by what you wrote about that night.
What night?
That night. The last one. Some wild stuff in there. That was really wild stuff, considering that you were asleep for what? Like 99% of it?
Oh, clock that tea?
So what are you gonna do with the money? Car, purses, travel?
I'm gonna get my fucking PhD.
Oh, so that's what she used to become a doctor of psychology. I love how the pieces just come together. But I will say there's something about Steven that I do not like. Or Steve. It's Steven or Steve. Whatever. Same thing. I don't know. I don't really like him like that. He just gives me the ick. and the fact that he wrote a book like exploiting his family's trauma. Like, I don't know. But it's his story too, I guess. But like she was saying, he was asleep for half of it. Or for most of it. Like, that's... I don't know. Interesting stuff. Oh, she's gonna touch her. Oh my god, is she gonna be able to see what happened at the house? She's gonna be able to see everything. Right? Like, is she gonna be able to see that it was like her dancing and everything that we saw? Show us. They're gonna freaking tease us. Of course they're not gonna freaking let us see what it is.
Shirley found your checkbook. Individual account.
Oh. You're not gonna tell her, are you? I mean, it's just as bad for you as it is for me.
You might want to come up with an excuse, though.
What?
Whoa. Well, hang on. We barely said 2 words to each other. Last night at the club, you completely ignored me.
Yeah.
Damn. Ice cold. I mean, she's going through a lot, so.
How are you? How was your day?
Well, let's see. My day. I found out that a 9-year-old that I was treating was getting molested by her foster dad.
Yikes.
Should we talk about your day, or would you rather come to bed?
Theo, I need you to get Luke and Nell to the car.
What's happening?
Get them to the car. I need to get Steve and Cheryl.
What's happening?
Come on.
Let go! Let go of me!
Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Wow. Okay. So I rewinded it because I wanted to see what Theo saw when she touched her dad. So he pushed the mom. I mean, she just bumped her head against the wall, but we didn't see that. I'm trying to figure out what that could mean. That's not what killed her, so I don't know. I don't know what I think I'm gonna figure out right now. I rewinded it like I was gonna figure some shit out. Boy, bye. Anyway, that was Theo. I know I'm excited to see Luke, because Luke is just the most adorable kid of all of them. Like, oh my gosh. But I think Theo's my favorite. I think this episode solidified that. Like, she's so cool. It's so interesting. And the hand thing, it's the hand thing. I'm always like, her job is really interesting. What she does is like incredible, and heroic and painful. But her ability, like being sensitive, like her mom said, is so interesting, and that's an element I didn't think that they would bring into this show, but it kind of like it works. Initially, when I first was like clear what they were doing, I was like a little bit skeptical. Like, I don't know, it just felt kind of random, but I like it. I like it a lot, and I don't know, it just adds another dimension to her character, and to her arc, and it makes the gloves thing make sense, because we saw that in the episode when she was with Trish, when in the first episode, was it the first episode or was it the last episode? One of the first two episodes with Trish, we saw her with the gloves on, and Trish asked about them. And yeah, like the case that she had with the kid, that was really sad. That was terrible. And to think about the reality of that, like the fact that is reality for so many kids, is just, from foster children, is just devastating. But like, seeing that side of her was really cool. Overall, just I said it in the episode, like they continue to do stuff with the cuts and the editing and like the way that they shoot stuff, and it's just really artistic, this show feels, and I like it a lot. The way that they flash back in time and back to the present so smoothly, like it doesn't feel jarring, which is surprising, because like they do it a lot throughout the episode. Like, we'll have a scene where, in this episode, it would happen, I noticed it more, where it was like Theo, I mean, I'm sure they did it in the last two episodes too, but Theo was like, there's like a scene with adult Theo for like literally like 30 seconds, and then it's back to younger Theo for like a minute, then it's back to older Theo, and it's like, in any other show it would feel like, okay, this is a lot, choose a lane. But this one, it feels right, it feels good, so I'm impressed. I continue to be impressed by that. That's one of the best things about the show, I think. And aside from just like the characters are just really, they're fleshing them out really well. So we got a Theo episode today. So that means, I'm guessing we're going to get to see Luke next, because that's the only sibling we haven't gotten. So yeah, I'm excited to see Luke, because I want to see how he got to where he is now with like the addiction. I mean, after what happened in this episode with the dumbwaiter drawing, like damn, like that will, like I said, that will mess you up for life. So if that played a role in it, then I'm not surprised. Like, that's a lot for, like, as a child to go through all of that. Child, I don't know. And then how do you go to therapy for that? Like, they'll just gaslight you and be like, you didn't see what you saw, it was all in your head, when like truly you were being haunted for real, you and your whole family, and your family don't even think that it's real. So, yeah, that's wild. But I'm excited to see that. So I think that that's next. Wait, let me see the name of the episode. The twin thing? I don't know. Oh, wait. Let me look at this. I'm not gonna read the synopsis. I'm not gonna read the summary. I'm gonna just wait till the next episode. I'm getting ahead of myself. But the ending of this was really interesting. That's why I rewinded it, because I was like, what did Nellie see? Not Nellie, I keep calling her Nellie. What did Theo see? And all the thing that I remember, well, of all of the things, the most important thing I think was the fact that the dad pushed the mom into the wall. But I don't know what that means. So we gonna have to see. Detective Mike is in the building. The hills are haunting them. And somehow, maybe the mom got possessed by one of the hills. That's my theory right now. And if I'm right, don't say nothing. But if I'm right, I just want my applause at the end of this series. I mean, that's all I'm saying. But if I'm wrong, mind your business. So, yeah, let me know what you thought about this episode down below in the comments. And I will catch y'all in the next reaction.
He was in the basement. He even ripped my shirt.
There he is.
They don't even believe me about you. You believe me, don't you, Abigail?
Oh, this is the other ghost that we saw. I was about to say he has multiple ghosts haunting him, but I guess he's not being haunted by the one that he saw in the basement.
I joined the service. Yeah, I'm thinking it would straighten me out. And it did. We came across this little Iraqi girl. I mean, she was burnt up, dead. Most folks don't know what happens to eyeballs in a fire. They can melt.
Oh my goodness.
Like runny eggs on...
That's such a morbid thought. They melt. What the hell?
So one night I dropped a little acid and there she is.
90 days. This must be... Because we saw him get like a... Was it a 90-day chip? I think it was a 90-day chip. So this must... We might be leading up to that point.
Would anyone like to take a newcomer chip? How about 30 days clean? 90?
Yes. Wait, we did see this? I could have swore we saw this. But I don't recognize the scene.
Look. Can I have the hat?
That is a big boy hat, all right. Big boys, they know the difference between what's real and what's imaginary.
Oh my gosh, the gaslighting. Poor kids. Oh, he's so cute, y'all.
He loves it.
Well, how do you know that?
It's a twin thing.
They're twins? Wait, did we know that already?
I've burned Shirley for thousands of dollars. Lied to Theo like it was my job. I even robbed my asshole of a father, though that one doesn't exactly keep me up at night.
Damn, none of them like their dad, but I'm not surprised that what happened put a strain on their relationship.
Hey. You okay?
She was imagining drugs in place of the cigarette? That's what I'm thinking. This is the night. Oh, he sees now. Go. He saw now and Steven saw now.
I sent 3. Well, I only got 2.
The ghost took the other one. See?
You're scared. No, I'm not. I can tell. How? Because I'm scared.
Do they have some type of like twin abilities the same way that... Because you see Theo got the touch thing. Do they have like a twin thing?
It was probably just Theo messing around.
Ew.
Joey chose to leave treatment in the middle of the night.
There's a reason why the program encourages us to stay out of personal relationships the first year.
We're not in a relationship.
Any kind of relationship.
Oh, the girl that he was just talking to. See, I'm telling you, she was imagining drugs when she was smoking. She was missing it.
Luke, you okay in there?
Oh shit, he not in there. I feel like he's gonna start using again if he finds her, or when he finds her, because I feel like he's definitely gonna find her, and then they're gonna start, and that's gonna like lure him back into it. Did his vision disapprove as an adult? Because them glasses look like they got a strong prescription. This little baby gonna go and investigate. Kids are just too curious. Take your behind back to sleep. What is that? Oh my god. Ew! 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 Go back in the room! Ew! 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 This is so disgusting. This is so disgusting. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's frozen in fear. Yeah, baby, go back in the room. Wake Nelly up. I would have woke Nelly up, because I'm not finna be the only one scared of this or that see this shit. He's floating, bro. He's going to Nelly? Oh my gosh. Oh, he took the hat. Oh my gosh, Luke. Now, why would you... Oh, not the music. Why would you... I don't want to blame him, but... What? Scream! Why are you choosing now to not scream? Oh my gosh, this is too much. I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this! Oh! Oh, poor baby. These kids all need so much therapy. And I'm sure they didn't even get it. Their parents kept telling them it's just ghosts. Well, no, imaginary friends, and like, it's just in their head. It is ghosts. He found her.
I found her. We're coming back. We can be there in 20 minutes.
This isn't a hotel, Luke.
Look, I need a place where she can come down safe.
I'm sorry.
Bet you did it to yourselves.
Damn, Luke can't even come back?
You okay?
Yeah, I slept on it funny last night. If I can get you a motel.
Can you get money?
Oh, I don't trust her. She was too fixated on the money. She don't want no hotel. She want more drugs. Oh, that's who that man was. It's the ghost that he saw as a kid.
Still can't believe he came after me.
Oh, my sister kind of told me to. Kind of in each other's heads. It's a twin thing.
Is this a real thing? Any twins in the comments? Is the twin thing real?
You okay?
I don't know. I'm cold.
Luke, how are you?
I'm good. I'm really, really good. 90 days good, in fact.
That's really great.
Is Steve here?
He didn't tell you.
Tell me why.
No, Steve is not coming back soon. Maybe ever. He doesn't live here anymore.
Oh, yeah. I remember that phone call.
Lee, I need to borrow some money. Just a little.
Jesus.
No, it's not like that. I just...
We have been through this over and over.
It's for a hotel. Can you just give me Steve's address then, please?
I really can't deal with this right now. Things are bad enough.
You're not serious. I am. They'll hang a toy phone around your neck.
Oh, look at how different she looks.
So Luke tells me you're a writer. Where do you get your ideas from?
I
Childhood.
write about haunted houses mostly.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, Luke's a great writer too. You should show them the one about The short story with the imaginary little friend in the garden, the one, do you know that one?
Yeah. Something tells me Luke won't get as much blowback for his.
Well, it's his story, so he won't get blowback for that. I don't like Steve. Ew.
Nothing left to do except maybe fill this place up with some kids, I guess.
Well, that's just a sensitive subject.
So what's different this time? Something must be. I mean, you know the definition of insanity, Steve.
Like every day is different, every craving is different, every meeting is different. In a sense, I guess you could say it looks like the same thing over and over again, but that's not insanity. Out there on the streets, that's insanity.
It's sad to see her like this and to hear her say this stuff, knowing what happens.
She's articulate, she's funny, yeah, disarming, you might say. Might even say slick.
Slick? What a... Oh, he's such a bitch.
You ever seen someone in withdrawal, Steve?
Nope.
And she talked me through it. She wrote it out with me.
Wow. Awesome.
He's just so unsupportive. Like, what is the point of being such a jerk?
You're not even giving her a chance.
No, I guess I'm not.
Why not?
I'm fresh out of those.
What is the point of having him over for dinner if you're going to be acting like this?
Just because someone's a good person, just because you care about them, doesn't mean they won't burn you.
That's all I wanted. 30 days clean so you could make me feel like shit again. Fuck you.
Yeah. Screw Steve. Screw him. Don't like him at all. I can sense it from the first episode. And this is just confirmation. Oh. We saw this.
This isn't what it looks like.
So he wasn't high. Did you see her face? See, I'm telling you.
Damn it, it's cold tonight. Are you cold?
Why does he keep saying he's cold?
Man, I don't know if I'm making another couple blocks to that place. I'll just pop into the little junkie's room and be back in a minute. Thank you for coming after me.
Oh, shit.
Be back in a flash.
She is not coming back.
Joey!
Goddamn tall ass man again. So has this man been haunting him throughout his entire life? Or is it just starting?
It's taken me 10 years to get 90 days clean.
10 years is a long ass time to be struggling with addiction, but that's reality for a lot of addicts.
I thought I'd get braver as I got older, but...
Oh no.
I am.
Are y'all kidding me? Oh, poor Luke, bro.
My mom committed...
Damn, they're beating his ass.
I mean, Mom,
We've been waiting for you to call. There's something I need to tell you.
my arms and legs are so stiff. Please let me come back, please.
Where are you? We'll come get you.
At least he can go back there. Goodness, he done been through so much.
Awake. Well, yeah, 'cause you're awake.
Yeah, 'cause the twin thing. These are all the child actors, I also have to say, are so good. And it's great casting. Not only because of the acting, but like the children look like the adults. Or the adults look like the children. Whichever way it goes.
Why 7? Mom, Dad, Steven, Cheryl, Theo, you, me. It has to be 7.
That's why he keeps counting to 7.
That keeps you safe. Sometimes you gotta do it a lot.
It keeps you safe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, here this damn tall man go again. What the hell do you want?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my gosh, it is following him now. Okay, it stopped. Oh my gosh, it keeps going.
home, my love.
This is mom? That was trippy.
My arms and legs are stiff, and it's like withdrawal, but I didn't use. What?
It's Nell.
Oh, this is how he finds out.
Nell's dead.
It was suicide. See? It wasn't.
Ooh. Ooh, bitch. Ooh, bitch. Ooh, bitch. Ooh. It wasn't. And this is a motherfucking twin thing, so he knows. He knows that it was one of them ghosts that got her ass. Oh. Oh, shit. I think that was... I don't know. The last episode was good. Like, I like Theo's episode. But I like this one a lot. I was going to say, I think that this was my favorite one so far. I just love Luke, I guess. I think I just love Luke. Oh my gosh, he's been through so much. That boy. I mean, they all have, but Luke especially, goodness gracious, he's been haunted by, this is like what led him to, that was my hunch. That's what I sort of thought may have been the case, is that, this is like that sort of led him to start using, is everything that happened to him as a child. But based on his speech, he sort of has had this feeling, the feeling being that ghost that keeps on haunting him every time he like got clean. That feeling would come back, or the ghost would return, and then he would use again. So I think that's why, I don't know if that's why he started using like initially, like the first time he used, but like maybe, I don't know. I wasn't super clear on that, but at least that's why he kept relapsing, right? I think that's what it was sort of getting at. But the girl that was his friend, that's like really, it's so sad what happened to her. That's how her story went. But I'm not surprised, because I sort of saw it coming when what scene was that? When he first said he was gonna go get money, and she was like, "Oh yeah, can you get money from your sister?" and stuff. Like I saw it coming from that point on, like that she was gonna end up ditching him, I thought that he was gonna end up using, but I'm so glad that he didn't. And that was surprising, because then they showed the scene where he broke into Steve's apartment, and initially, from the way that they showed it in the first episode, when Steve's episode, it looked like he had been using, but that's just that. But he wasn't. He was clean, which thankfully that's the case. But that was a fake out. That was a fake out in the beginning. So I like that. I like the way they do that kind of stuff with the show. Like they bring us back to scenes that we already saw. I think that's really cool, the way that they do that. But yeah, but that ending, Nell, they're saying that Nell offed herself, and he's like, no, she didn't. Yo, what does Luke know then? The twin thing is also pretty cool. Like, it's pretty cool. And the fact that they're twins, oh my gosh, they're so cute. But like, wow, what does he know then? Like, does he know anything, or does he just know that it didn't, that's not the way it happened? Nobody will believe him, of course. So that's gonna annoy me. That no one's gonna believe him. But oh my gosh, that was so good. That was so good. This show is good, y'all. And this was a less scary episode. At least, oh no, that tall, How did I forget the tall man? He was all throughout the episode. The tall man was creepy as shit, I will say. Particularly the scene where Luke was in the bedroom and it came in and was floating. Ugh, ew. This dough is just nasty. Like, I'm disgusted more than anything. I'm not even scared. I'm just like, eh. It makes me cringe. He was floating and stuff. Ugh, I just get chills right now thinking about it. It's also cold as shit in here. But I really like this episode. I thought this was really good. I don't know where we go from here because we've gone through the siblings now. I mean, we haven't seen the dad. So maybe we see the dad next. Because we haven't seen him. Have we? No, we saw him in the first episode for Nelly. Oh, maybe we're going to see the dad because we're going to see him go and catch the flight and then like how he discovered Nelly and stuff. So maybe that's what's going to be next. But either way, I'm excited to see where we go from here and I'm excited to see what happens with Luke and the rest of them, but with Luke's particularly because of what he said about Nelly not offing herself. So yeah, let me know what you thought about this episode down below in the comments. Which of the siblings episodes did you enjoy have you enjoyed the most? Yeah, I think mine was Luke's. I think so. But excited to hear what you have to say. And I will catch y'all in episode 5. Oh my gosh. Why would they do that? Is this remember in the beginning where she was laying down and then the thing was on top of her? Is that what that is?
It was like a Ben baby.
Not a very creative name, but we like on the nose. Gets right to the point.
Won't you miss your brother?
Oh, this is it. This is the
I'd rather sleep here.
Oh gosh, we gotta see it again. We already know what happened. Here we go. Not this clock. Don't do no major sound effect or nothing, please. What is this saying?
And how long does this last? Until you're able to move again?
Maybe a minute.
Oh my gosh, so she's still been going through this as an adult.
Okay, well then what now, Mr. Sleep Tech?
Mr. Sleep Technician.
Just call me Arthur.
So what now, Arthur?
Well,
Are we flirting?
do you drink coffee?
Yeah, are you asking me if I want to get coffee?
It's for the
Oh gosh,
history
it's so
section.
awkward.
I really misread
I was
that.
planning on waiting until the end of your visit to ask you out for coffee. But since you brought it up,
Wait, is that her husband? I feel like I had a feeling, but I want to be wrong. But we saw him. There ain't that many black men in this show. So, yes, this is her husband. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. This is how he proposes. What if she would have drank it? What if she would have swallowed the ring?
Luke said he might move out there too.
He's following you west, huh?
That's twin thing.
The twin thing.
I wouldn't get my hopes too high. I mean, who knows if he'll be in any condition to. I hope he does.
There we go. Just have some hope, Steven. My gosh.
Best.
She's seeing her mom.
it's been a long time. Relax.
How often does this happen to her? That is some scary shit. I would not be... What the Oh my gosh. What just happened? Yo. Oh my gosh, is he dead? Yo, he is dead. Oh my gosh.
I started seeing her when I was a kid, but then he came into my life and she went away.
And then she came back.
And then she killed him.
Arthur died of an aneurysm.
I know.
Oh goodness, this is just like every doctor that she's been to is telling her that she's seeing stuff.
It's perfectly normal to want to find something to blame.
I know what's to blame.
It's that bent neck bitch.
A cup of stars. I'll be. I think I know who this may have belonged to.
Here she is.
Jacqueline?
Jacqueline Hill.
I knew it. I knew it would be one of the Hills.
Use your cup of stars. Insist on your cup of stars. Once they've trapped you into being like everyone else, you'll never see your cup of stars again.
What? What does that mean? She be saying some weird shit sometimes.
Nellie,
Mommy.
Come with me right now. I have a very, very important job.
Why would you do that?
I didn't.
It was one of the ghosts. Or it was the bent neck lady.
You can help her clean up, Theo. And I expect it to be done before I get back.
Well, she's in a mood.
I love Theo. Both versions. Oh, she's gonna touch it. Is she gonna see the bent neck lady?
No, you didn't. I'm pulling down this wallpaper anyway.
Oh, there's more. Come home now. You know what I was gonna say? I was gonna say that I think that the Jacqueline Hill person whose cup of stars that was is the bent neck lady, and she wants to. It's like some attachment to the object or something. Because remember the ghost that was the tall man for Luke? He came to get his hat.
Thanks for picking me up. How you doing?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm proud of you. Doesn't matter where you do it. What matters is you want to change.
Oh, she's taking him to. Is she taking him into rehab?
I just need one more favor. The guy in the white hat over there.
Oh my gosh, she's. Oh gosh, she's gonna ask her.
Well, before I go in.
Yeah, he's asking her to get drugs for him. Oh my goodness, and she's gonna do it because of the damn twin thing and shit.
It's a little thing, Nellie.
It's not a little thing.
Look, I'm tired of this shit, okay?
Oh my gosh, the manipulation.
Okay.
No, Nellie, this is not how you help an addict. Oh gosh, they probably went through years of this too. And he's gonna do it right there in the car too. This is just so messed up, man.
You're still collecting those buttons?
It follows them. Just like the. Oh my gosh. I don't want to see him put into his foot. It follows them. Just like it followed Luke. It's following her.
I wish you would have called me. That is not the way you help an addict.
Yeah. Right. It's not.
Could you just...
You said you would.
Please, you know I don't like...
You said you would.
Where?
She wants her to touch something. I want to know... So she doesn't always see something because when they were kids and she touched the wall, she said it wasn't... She didn't see anything. Or we didn't see it. We didn't see anything.
Here. That's where he died.
Nellie, I don't want to...
You said you...
Hey! The fuck? Nellie!
Yikes.
I have to be here for Luke when he gets out.
So he's a place to crash after a binge?
He's in rehab.
He made you buy him heroin on the way in. Does Shirley know what he made you do?
Like you're above taking money from family. Yeah, you really want to talk about what Shirley knows and doesn't know?
What does that mean?
You know what that means. Ooh, shit.
She will not let you freeload anymore. But don't lecture me about adulthood, Theo. Not from Shirley's fucking guest house.
Yikes. Not her coming for her like that. Why would she come for Theo like that? Damn, she just in pain. She got a lot going on.
I have a question. Oh my god, that's not great. Why do you keep lying to these people?
Oh, she got the smoke for everybody today.
Why did you charge these people $30 a head to sit here and listen to you talk about things that you don't believe? I'd like you to answer me now.
Ooh, I love this because I don't like Steve, so get his ass.
Now you stand there and you talk about ghosts and you sell tickets for the privilege and yet you don't believe in any of it. And you tell me I'm crazy and that Mom was crazy and Luke's crazy and we're all just nuts. And then you tell our stories. My stories, the same stories that you told me were just dreams. And you're supposed to be my big brother.
Ooh.
You know, you're supposed to protect me.
Get his earth!
But you say the meanest things to me when I try to tell you. And then you make so much money.
Nell.
I'm just asking why.
Why am I getting emotional? Whew. That almost got me. It's the music.
You should have seen his face.
Do you think that was constructive? You're certain you're taking your medications? Every time we talk about your mother or your childhood, it always comes back to one thing. The house. And I think that if you were to look at it today after all these years, empty in the woods, you'd find it's not a monster.
This is why she's gonna go back. Imagine being one of the kids and this is happening. You'll be so confused.
I have to go back to the house and get Mommy. Stevie, I need you to be in charge, okay? Come here. Come here.
Theo doesn't want to hug him because of what she saw. I wonder if she's going to tell the other kids.
We were in the red room having a tea party with Abigail and Mommy.
How? The red room's locked.
That wasn't Mommy.
What? What did I say? The mom was possessed. That's what happens. And maybe that's why the dad pushes her. Oh, she's having one of her episodes. Let me know down in the comments if you ever experienced this. This is some crazy shit. Is that Luke? That's Luke's. Yo. Oh, he ain't come back until the next next morning. Oh, he got blood on him.
It's just paint.
I don't think he killed her. But I'm thinking, like, if she was possessed, like, maybe she was violent. He could have, like, accidentally killed her. But I don't think he killed her. Well, he doesn't get arrested for it, so...
Give me a second.
I feel like they would have sussed it out if he actually killed her, you know?
How are your brother and sisters doing? I've wondered since the book.
Oh my gosh. I love when shows do stuff like this.
Your dad.
It's like full circle. Oh, and nobody's answering the phone when she's calling. Here we go. This little bent neck bitch about to pop up, ain't she? Ain't she? Ain't she? Just keep walking. Oh no, I don't like the silence. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay.
It's Steve. Sorry I missed your call.
Oh damn.
Shirley, I know you're worried about Luke, but I called his rehab center and he's fine. He actually got his 90-day chip today, if you can believe that.
Does she now think that she's like, does she feel like this is confirmation that she's going insane? That this is all in her head? And now she's definitely going to go to the house?
It's just a carcass in the woods.
Yup.
It's just a carcass.
I don't know why anybody would even want to live in that house. It's too damn big to begin with. And it looks like it's haunted. And this is where she calls her dad.
Daddy, do you remember the bent neck lady?
I want you to go to Stephen Lee's. I'm going to drive to Orlando and get a flight to LA.
Wait, okay, so he doesn't... I was always under the impression that he found her body, but maybe he didn't. Wait, how did he know then? Because he's flying to LA and she's in Massachusetts. So how does he find out?
Where have you been?
Nellie, your mom's looking for you.
Mom?
It's her memories.
Oh, good. You're here.
Okay, so this is not a memory. Well, I mean, she's not a kid, so... But I figured it was like a projection or something.
Now you have to get dressed for bed.
Yo, this is insane. So this is all in her head.
We need to get downstairs. We can't be late for the reception.
What is this?
You're expected.
They're not... I mean, the mom can be a ghost, but the rest of them... Like, the rest of this...
Sorry for everything I said.
I always should have believed you. I'm so sorry that we fought.
It's okay.
It's like too perfect. Like with the apologies, to say I'm proud of you.
Thanks for believing in me, Nellie.
Luke is like clean. And now her husband. It's too perfect. Oh, they're playing the damn song again. That was stuck in my head already. I'm gonna download this, Sean.
Got no trouble today.
Shit, I'm gonna cry because this is not real.
Heavenly day.
Oh, didn't we see this in the first episode? That's why she was dancing. It's all in her head. Is she being possessed right now? Is that why? But if she was being possessed, she wouldn't be... Yeah, it's possible she's being... These are... Oh my gosh, that was the guy! The tall guy in the background. Oh shit.
Come along. We're going to have a tea party.
Oh, this is how it happens.
It's yours now.
This is about to go so bad.
Mom? It's okay, honey.
Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, she's gonna push her. She's gonna push her. She's gonna push her. Oh my gosh, I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch. Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! She's the fucking bit neck lady? Yo! She was... Yo, I'm like about to drool. Oh my fucking goodness. Oh my gosh. Yo, what? That ending, first of all, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm hot. Fucking about to overheat and shit. She's the bent neck lady? How? What kind of time warping shit is that? Yo. Oh my gosh, that is like, oh my goodness, that is the most this is almost, I'm gagged. I'm fucking gagged. This is almost as crazy as like, if you've seen The Sixth Sense, oh my gosh, you know what? I can't, I'm not gonna spoil it. If you haven't watched The Sixth Sense, go watch The Sixth Sense and then watch my reaction to The Sixth Sense on my channel. There's a twist in it. I don't want to even say that because I don't want to. Just know that this is giving Sixth Sense. Yo! I am so gagged right now. I don't know what to fucking say. And you got me over here. I'm about to drop a bunch of F-bombs because I just, ew, ugh, I got chills. And I'm like, kind of disgusted by the hanging. Just the and the neck. It makes me I'm sorry, y'all. I'm like cringing, and I'm got goosebumps, and like I feel crazy right now. That was insanity. How does that work though? Like, how is she the bent neck lady? So she was like haunting herself? Yo, oh my gosh. Can you imagine? I mean, you can't. I'm really sitting here thinking like, the whole time, like when she was a kid, she was looking at herself. Even when she was an adult and she was being haunted, she was looking at herself. So did she kill her husband? No. So did he actually have an aneurysm? And is that why Theo didn't feel anything when she put her hand on the pillow and on the floor? That's my guess, right? So he actually had an aneurysm. That's crazy. Oh, I would have bet money that he was killed by the bent neck lady, but no, since it's Nell, I don't think that makes sense. Unless like her ghostly presence is like freaking lethal. But that, I don't think that makes sense. I have a headache just thinking about this right now. Like my head is, I'm just feeling, it's so tight. I just feel like that ending just blew my mind a bit. Wow. This is some next level shit. Like I've never seen anything like this. I'm not gonna make y'all sit here and watch me just process this because I need time. I need to just sit with myself after that shit. Wow. Whoa. And so, okay, and so so I'm wondering if I'm correct about her being possessed. But then the mom is the one, did she push her? The mom is the one that pushed her. But like, I don't know how to interpret that. That entire final scene is like a mind fuck. To be honest. Yo, oh my gosh. I gotta get out of here. Just let me know down below. Let me know down below. Oh my goodness. What was your reaction when you first saw this shit? Anyway, sorry, I will sit here and be silent and just be, and I don't want to do that. So let me know what you think down below. This right here gotta be top. I mean, I haven't watched enough shit to really, but of the shit that I have seen, this gotta be top 5 twists. This gotta be. Wow. I can't make sense of it yet, but maybe I will by the next time I watch the next episode. So, yeah. I have a headache, so I gotta go lay down. Until next time, y'all. I'll catch you later. This is some wild shit. Alright, y'all. Peace.
She doesn't look like she's sleeping. She looks dead.
We also don't know what Theo saw when she touched her. I wonder if we're gonna find out.
There's a stupid amount of food. It keeps showing up.
Hope they didn't eat dinner.
Oh, it must be like a showing.
Hi. It's pretty bad out there.
Hey, Shirley. Hey, still not a hugger?
Yeah, don't hug Steve, irking ass. I support that. Ooh, that made me want to cry just now.
That's Nellie, all right, and she's dead. Jesus.
I get it. It's crazy.
Right.
He did a great job with the acting there because I felt it. Is that Nellie? Are they all gonna start seeing? Oh my gosh, that's Nellie, right? Are they all gonna start seeing her?
She hung herself. Her neck was broken.
How did she get the bruises on her face?
I want to know what Mrs. Dudley said to him.
Me too.
He can tell you?
What do you think?
Has this all been one continuous shot? Because I don't think that they've cut.
Listen, it's not like we were really talking each other's ears off before that.
Look, like the camera's just been still this entire time. Yeah, this has been one. I don't know how long it's been one shot, but look, as it's y'all. I'm telling y'all to look. We finally get to see more of Dad with the kids too. The last time we saw Dad with all the kids was when they were younger.
Sorry, I'm a little late.
Speaking of, this has been one shot, bro.
Thanks for being here.
Or maybe not that. I don't know how they did that thing just then, where they swapped out the kids and the adults, but...
It's been a minute.
Yeah, it has. Longer than a minute. Or a long minute. I'm not sure.
It's a little awkward.
There's got tons to eat, plenty to drink.
This is Kevin's coping mechanism. He turns into a waiter.
Theo is hilarious. She knows what she's talking about. That degree.
I'm just sorry that we have to be here. Neither can I. Look at them, they're all grown up.
Who was he talking to? Was he talking to the mom? Because we saw the mom, Nellie saw the mom with him at the wedding.
You did, she looks beautiful.
Oh my gosh, she's back there. The way this is shot is so good because I would not have seen her. Well, I didn't see her back there at first because the focus is on the dad and Shirley having a conversation. What the fuck? I was gonna say, is this the house? I was going to say, is this the house? But I was like, have we just not seen this side of the funeral home? Another great transition.
Oh, there you are. You weren't in bed. Where'd you go?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Someone broke the sanitier.
Chandelier, it just fell.
What the hell?
The sanitier. Oh.
That's Hale.
Yep.
Is this all one shot too? What is going on this episode? And that would be so impressive for the child actors to do one long shot like this. I mean, all the actors, but I'm thinking specifically the kiddos are so talented.
Hey, it's okay. It's just the power. It's just the power.
Flashlight's in the kitchen.
Okay. You got it.
What is she doing? Oh my gosh. She's seeing herself. That is still mind-boggling. Just haunting her damn self.
Mommy's seen things too. Sometimes Mommy sees people here too.
Mom sees people too. See, I'm telling you, Mom becomes possessed by one of the people that she sees.
Take your sister's hand. Mom. Just for a second. I'm gonna get her flashlight. I'll be right back.
Are you sure we're safe? Like, the roof isn't gonna explode or whatever?
You know what this house...
I'm not going to keep saying it. I'm just amazed at how well done this episode is so far.
Where's your sister? Theo?
She was right there. I was holding her hand the entire time.
She just disappeared?
We're gonna find her, okay? You didn't do anything wrong.
Oh.
Luke would know because of the twin thing. The house.
Don't let anything happen to her. To any of you guys. That's my whole job. First thing they teach us in Big Brother school.
What happened to Steve? He was such a cute and nice big brother as a young bull. I mean, I guess that's what happens if you lose a parent, you know?
She used to write letters. Always, handwritten. She wrote me once a month.
Maybe she mentioned something in one of her monthly letters that might have raised the flag about, I don't know, her state of mind. We're all aware of how you like to hold back information when a family member offs themselves. We've all got questions. I think it'd be swell if you give us a few answers for a change.
At her showing? That doesn't feel like the right time for that. But I get where he's coming from, too.
Well, she was clearly off her meds when I saw her.
How did she sound when she called you, Cheryl?
Wait, she called you?
Yeah, the day it happened. She called Steve, too.
Oh, did you talk to her?
No, I didn't get to.
Me either.
I talked to her.
Oh, shit. And because he talked to her, they're going to be like, here we go again with you holding shit back.
She was worried about a lot more than Luke.
Like what?
Oh, gosh, the bent neck lady. They're going to be like, are you kidding me?
She said the bent neck lady was back.
Oh, gosh. This is going to be bad.
There it is.
Shit.
Mental illness.
No.
You let her believe all that bullshit. So you hear her spout some of the crazy stuff she said when she was 6 years old, and you don't think that maybe you should get her some help?
Ooh, Steve pisses me the
You ignore the signs and you hope it'll go away, and then you hold back information.
And you wrote a damn book about it, bitch. You so heated about mental illness and all of this shit, and you writing books about your family's trauma. How seriously do you take it?
You might want to check yourself before you start talking about the truth.
Ooh. Get his ass, Shirley. Get his ass, Shirley.
You took all that paranoia and craziness and you mass marketed to jumpstart your writing career.
Get his ass!
Stand in plain view of Nellie's casket and lecture any of us about responsibility or truth. Well, you were happy enough to exploit all of us for some blood money. That's why none of us ever took your fucking money, Steve.
Ooh. Shirley just... I'm so glad she said it.
I have enough of my own grief. I don't need yours too.
Whatever that means.
You know what? I took the money, Cheryl.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I am fucking glad that I took it.
OMG. Shirley about to be pissed.
Took his money.
You'd have to be a real stubborn bitch not to, so.
Yikes. All of this at Nellie's showing, y'all?
So you just thought you'd live under my roof?
Sure.
Like, no, let me get this right. Live under my roof, eat my food, and lie to my face for how many years? Well, I guess you won't have a problem paying for a place of your own, will you? You didn't get to lie to me and live off me at the same time.
Oh, this is messy shit.
You can start looking for a new place to squat.
Damn, that's deep, Shirley. She kicking her out.
We took the money too.
Oh my gosh. No way. Why would you say that right now?
How else was I supposed to keep the business going? I mean, look.
This is baffling. What a betrayal. What a betrayal.
Do you have any idea how much you've humiliated me? We're done here. Everybody out.
I need another bottle.
Okay, but then we gotta go. Let's go. Why don't we?
I cannot believe that shit just happened. That just took off. That was so ridiculous.
It's perfectly.
What?
What happened?
You think this is cute?
Somebody put buttons on her eyes.
You were the last one up here.
No, absolutely.
You were.
not.
You were
Why
standing.
would I do something?
Of course, Steve is gonna blame the dad. Oh shit! Now the power's out. Not all of this shit happening at once.
No.
Oh, does he see her? So he knows now that. Well, he must figure that Nellie is the bent neck lady, right? Or does he not connect the dots?
Nellie. You in here? Really?
We're about to see some shit. Oh, hell no. There's a ghost. Is this like one of the hills? Is that like a hill kid? So this is just like she was saying. So she really she be seeing shit. And now she disappeared. Yo, this episode, bro. And these are some long ass shots that they're doing.
Liv.
How'd she get down there? Yo, how is she transporting?
Liv. Hey.
A dead end?
Liv. How the hell did you?
He has to be questioning himself after this, because you just saw your wife in like 10 different places. This is a badass.
Get away from the window! Jesus Christ!
What the fuck? Yo, you have to be saying like, I'm going insane.
Jesus! Liv!
Like, what would you think that was?
I'm having the strangest dream.
Whoever is filming this, the camera movements are amazing. There's Nellie. After that night in that damn house, it's time to go. It's time to go. I would take my kids, pack my shit up.
She didn't do this to herself.
No.
I'm so glad that they both, that somebody believes somebody. That Luke and the dad are at least on the same page.
Ellie didn't kill herself.
Oh, Luke.
She didn't.
Let's not do
She
this
didn't.
again.
Dad knows it too. I don't
does
think
he?
Mom did either. And Dad said that.
Dad said,
Look, Dad propped up Nell's crazy ideas.
No,
and
it's
this
not
is how that
crazy,
ended up.
Steve.
I don't understand why this family has such a hard time acknowledging mental illness.
Nell didn't kill herself. The house did. And you don't understand Hill House, Steve. You never did. I just tried to keep you kids safe and to protect what memories you kids still have of your poor mother.
Got in her head.
You don't understand. You
And this is
never
what made her
understood.
sick.
You don't know what
Is that the wrong parent died?
All of these signs are probably Nellie. Nellie's probably doing all of this. I feel so bad for the dad. I'm sure he's really done everything he could to protect the kids from the truth that they don't want to believe. Particularly Steve. What? And who is this? Wait, I can't process all of this right now.
Where did you go? I was here. I was right here and I was screaming and shouting and none of you could see me. None of you even looked. So sorry. I thought the house things had got you. I thought they took you.
They're so cute. Oh.
I was right here the whole time. None of you could see me.
Wow.
Nobody could see me.
Oh my gosh. The parallels. Yo. This episode, I think this is my favorite of the episodes so far. The show keeps topping itself, I think. What? There's so much to unpack here. There's so much in this episode alone, like, just from artistic filmmaking, you know, like, I mean, it's not a film, but you know what I mean. The way that this was produced, chef's kiss. This shit was so good. The one, I'm not gonna look right now, but I'm pretty sure that was a one take. That beginning, in the beginning of the episode. I don't know how long it was, but it was like, wow. It was a long shot. And they did it throughout the episode. They kept doing it. They would have different cuts, but they would be long shots. So good. And the actors in this episode, all of them did such a good job. Even the kids in this show, they did a great job with casting. Not only with like looks, they look like they're the actual children, but the skill, the talent is unreal. So good. And let's get to the story. Okay, some of the shit that came out in this episode. I'll start with Steve. Listen. Because I know it's going to be somebody that's going to try to preach to me about how Steve is simply, he's simply suffering from how traumatic that is to lose a parent, and then from his perspective to have the other parent looking guilty as shit, considering what he was exposed to with like the dad explaining to the police officer like keep the house and ruling it. You know what I mean? I understand. Essentially what I'm saying is I understand Steve. I do. I understand the fact that I can understand why he's like, this is mental illness. I can understand that. Because if you don't believe in like hauntings and ghosts and shit, like you're like gonna be like, what? That makes no sense. And most people would react that way in reality. Like, I know there are some people who actually believe that. Nothing against them and not saying anything about them, but like, whether you believe it or not, like, most people will react that way, and they would have that reaction to the father, and feel like you left us in the dark. We still don't know what happened to our mom, and you keep on saying some stuff about bent neck ladies and like children and like ghosts that haunted us when we were kids, but like that's like childhood stories and stuff like that. You know, so I can understand that side of it. Like I can understand why Steve has this like does not have a great relationship with his father, especially pertaining to their mother's like the unknown circumstances surrounding her death. What I don't get, and why I do not like him at all, is him coming for his dad, talking about you filled our heads with all of this fiction, you filled Nellie's head with all of this fiction, just accusation after accusation about the haunting, yet you profited off of that story. And that's why I was so happy when Shirley read his ass to fucking filth. Because how dare you sit up here and say, oh, you filled our head with all of these lies about hauntings and it's really mental illness, and simultaneously you are an author. It's like when Nelly also called him out at his book signing. You are an author of a book about your family being haunted by ghosts. You exploited your family's trauma, your mother's death, to make a few bucks. So don't you dare sit up here and try to comfort your dad. Ooh, I was so happy when Shirley got on his ass. What do y'all think about Steve? Ooh-wee! I can't stand him. That's all I got to say. He's infuriating to me. Like, as much as I understand where he's coming from half of the time, he infuriates me in that regard. Because I'm like, how dare you sit up here and preach and act like you're better than everybody else. Act like you know something. Talk about how it's mental illness, yet you write stories about this very thing. It's like, oh goodness, whatever. Anyway, I won't spend too much more time on him. The other stuff, Shirley's husband is a dickhead. Why would you choose this moment when she's having a heated argument with her siblings? She just found out some news that's going to devastate her about her sister that's been living with her. You choose that moment to be like, oh yeah, we also took the money. Well, I took the money, and it's actually what's been keeping our business afloat. What? Now you choose to do this in front of them? You just embarrass her. Dummy. And then I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think about that ending scene. That scene at the end with him and Theo in the closet. I don't know what to think about that. I can't imagine that they're gonna make it. I can't imagine that they're gonna. But it was weird the way they were close together. It was like they were in a position to get ready to kiss or something, but I don't know, something doesn't feel right about that. I mean, clearly something isn't right about that, but I can't bring myself to be like they actually were about to kiss. But she was drunk. I don't know. We're going to see about that. But he about to get his ass kicked out right with Theo. But I understand Shirley. I do. I wonder how many people actually relate to Shirley. Or like can understand where she's coming from. Because I think she comes across as somebody with such a hard exterior. She comes across as very blunt and direct, and she doesn't sugarcoat shit, and she's I agree with her on the front of like with Steve and stuff in the book, but like I think that's you can go either way with that. Like I'm not going to condemn somebody who like is okay with what Steve was doing with the book. Like that's not as deep to me as like I do agree on the front of like Theo kept it a secret that she took the money. Like you knew that you were lying about it. Like that's not lying by omission is a thing too. Like you didn't say that you took the money and that's how you got your degree. And you also live with her. Like that's a little, I don't know. So I understand Shirley's anger there. I don't know if it's about going as far as kicking her out, but like, because the way that Shirley comes across too, like very abrasive and stuff, it's like I get why Theo responds the way she does sometimes. Like she comes across a little bit judgmental at times, but I can also like that's the thing. You can understand various perspectives in this show. Two things can be true at once. So I understand Theo, and I also understand Shirley being like, you've been living under my roof, lying to me about something that I cared about really deeply. But I'm also like, Theo is right. Like we didn't all agree on that shit. Like you don't get to dictate what we're all gonna do. Even I said in a couple episodes ago, I'm like, shit, I don't agree with it, but I probably would have been like, if you don't publish it anyway, I'll probably take this one. I mean, I don't like Steve, but let me get a couple of So maybe that makes me a hypocrite. I don't know. Don't at me. Don't at me. But, oh my gosh. The dad seeing all the kids. I just feel like after seeing what you saw that night with the mom and like the window shattering and then it didn't actually shatter and then her switching positions, like she's transporting, like you gotta think that something else is going on here. I want to know what his reaction, like what he does moving forward. Like if you just ignore that, that's weird to me. That's weird. It's strange. Like at what point does he start to be like, he starts to question things, you know? Because clearly the mom is experiencing something. She's clearly she's seeing shit, but what she's seeing is real. Like the ghosts are real. They killed Nellie, and I'm pretty sure they killed her, or they possessed her and then they killed her somehow. I don't know. Ciao. And then that ending was so sad when Nellie has like that same moment where she wasn't like nobody could see her, and she was screaming out for help. And the same thing happening in present day. Nobody could see her, a ghost, and she's screaming out for help. I'm pretty sure she's the one that did like the buttons on the eyes. She knocked the casket over. She probably took the power out too. All screaming for help, essentially, like signs that she's just like, see me, and nobody could see her. Oh, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. But so well done. This show, this episode, so good. So good. What was your reaction when you first saw this episode? I know y'all probably was like, this shit was so good. Ah! Like you probably on the same page. And let me know down below, like, were there actually like let me know about the production of the actual episode down below. Any fun facts, any things that you know, because I'm really interested, because this was very well put together. Loved it so much. So yeah, I'll talk to y'all down below in the comments. Can't wait to hear what y'all have to say. And that's all I got for y'all. I will see y'all in the next one. Starting out with Pops. Is this going to be a dad episode? I've been waiting for this one too.
Did you say you took cream and sugar?
Yeah.
I'll run grab them. Sorry about that.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Oh, it's no problem.
This must be right after they discovered, or right after he called the cops.
I'd like to talk about what you said about the house.
I've been up all night. I've probably said some crazy stuff.
I gotta be honest, Hugh. It's a mess. It's a real mess. Your kids being pulled out of their bed in the middle of the night. And we're talking to them, of course. And we haven't even talked about the other body.
That didn't have anything to do with us.
Of course not.
The other body? What other body? No, let's back up. What are we talking about here?
So you'll stay. And we'll talk. Yeah? Talk about the house, talk about Olivia, talk about what happened last night. I will run and get you your cream and sugar.
No, I don't need it. We can talk now and get this over with.
Sit tight.
We're about to get a sick transition, I know it.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Yup.
How about this?
Yeah. He's talking to himself again. I'm telling you, I think it's the mom. After we saw her at the wedding. At Nell's wedding. Or was it a wedding or like a bridal rehearsal dinner or whatever it was. And because of the things he says when he's talking.
You're really a grandfather?
That's right.
How come we've never met you?
Oh, he never met his grandchildren?
Actually, I met Jaden a
wow.
while back.
Oh, maybe when they were like very young.
Where have you been? You missed breakfast.
He was in a doghouse. That's where he was at.
Can we just...
You're already on your way.
I have to shower and change my clothes. I mean, I didn't bring any of my... Okay.
What happened? I just can't bring myself to believe this.
But he was only looking out for you and business.
Service starts at 10. It's 8:30. If you want to lecture someone, lecture Theo.
Yeah, and mind your business, Dad. I'm sorry. You don't have a right to...
Wonder where she gets that from.
I knew it!
Face, but not like Cheryl.
I knew it was going to be Mom talking to him. All of the things that he would say, it was like responding to her.
You really missed you guys?
A little rain, that was all.
Didn't even hit the whole property.
Oh, it wasn't an actual storm because it didn't hit the Dudleys.
This wall feels squishy. See?
Market. No way all this came from a storm.
No way.
What is it? Like pooling inside the walls? Water damage?
That is a smell of ruin.
Mold.
Same thing.
Oh, no.
Oh shit, what are they about to... This is just like what happened with Shirley. What is that? I see something about to pop up out of there.
You're thirsty enough, they'll shoot through just about anything.
It's a shadow.
I fucked up last night, Daddy.
Oh my gosh. What the hell?
I'm gonna have to pack this all up and find a new place to live.
Was it reciprocated by the husband? This is ridiculous. Hell no. Theo was my favorite, and she just lost so many points doing that dumb shit.
This doesn't have to do with Steve's money, does it?
You got moisture coming from somewhere. Somewhere upstairs where it's spreading.
We were wondering, did rats get through a pipe?
Have to be a lot of rats. Several pipes. I don't see any droppings. Have you actually seen rats?
Oh, I keep hearing them scratching here.
Could be ghost rats.
Give me a quote for fan rental.
It's a big job for one person.
Well, I've got help. What do you say, Steve?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll help.
It's a tough gig for a kid.
No, he's not a kid.
Oh, Steve. Steve was such a sweetheart. He just wanted to help and be a good big brother and a good son when he was younger. He really got messed up by all of this. Understandably so.
Don't say that.
What?
That you wish you'd had better role models. Those last few days don't count. That wasn't us.
Is this like a projection of his thoughts and not an actual ghost of the mom? Because she seems to be able to read his mind.
There's a lot of people here. A lot of people loved her.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What is she doing? What? Is that the
What
girl?
are you doing here?
I saw in the obit and I wanted to be here.
You thought you'd what, exactly?
What?
Well, you didn't tell me that your sister died.
Because it's none of your business.
Fuck my day.
That is so... What is she doing here? This is none of your business. And for you to show up at my sister's funeral is so intrusive. Ew. Sorry. What do y'all think about that? I don't like that shit. It's giving stalker energy. We are not even together. Like, we've hooked up. That's it.
Green men hard at work. I have a present for you.
Master blueprints?
Master blueprints.
Was that right? See, Steve, your dad thinks that all this water is coming from that red room upstairs.
So, what's next?
And then we ventilate it.
Ventilate.
What?
What is it? I guess it's not coming from the red room?
If you could take another look for a key to that red room upstairs, I could really use it. I've ruled out just about everything else as a water source. I don't know what could be in there losing this much water, but I gotta look.
There's gotta be something in that red room because we've brought it up a couple times and they can't get in there. So, like, what could it lead to, like, a land of the dead in there?
Probably ain't my place, but maybe she could use a little time away from the house.
It's probably not your place.
He knows something about the house. Why he ain't told him before?
I met Clara when she got hired on working for Ms. Hill. Clara got pregnant. Our first, a real blessing. The day comes, the doc comes, and my little girl's stillborn.
Oh Oh.
Never been one to dwell, but grace of God, she was back to it not a month later.
We've never seen the Dudleys together, have we? Only in separate scenes.
She's cleaning the master bedroom up there. This is before Hazel passed. She's cleaning Hazel's room. She hears a baby crying. And I mean, I thought she was losing her damn mind. But it rattled her so good. She ran home. So I came back here with her one night and I'll be damned, but I heard it too. And I knew that was my first little girl's cry.
The one that was stillborn. The ghost of the little baby.
We stopped coming here after dark. It worked. No more nightmares. No more crying. No one acting scattered. If you find your missus is acting scattered, maybe a little time away would do the trick.
So it's Hill House at night. During the day. But stuff is happening during the day here. But the Dudleys can come during the day and be fine. They just said they're not staying past dinner. My ass would get up out of there and won't be there at all. But listen, gotta do what you gotta do to get a buck.
Beautiful service. I was talking to Theo this morning.
Oh, Lord.
That's so.
I knew it. Just leave it alone.
If there's one thing we can take away from today, it's that in the end, all you guys have is each other.
Did Theo tell you what she did?
No.
Listen to your wife.
One day, we'll wake up and it'll be too late.
Stay the fuck out of my business.
Gotta mind your business sometimes. Especially considering you already have a strained relationship with them. You haven't seen her kids in years. Like, she don't want to hear nothing from you about her business and what she got going on with the siblings. Oh, is that the shadow? Like,
Jesus Christ!
Oh my gosh!
Fuck!
Dad?
Oh my gosh!
I didn't. I flipped it. I didn't.
It's okay. It's okay.
You need to go to the hospital, sir. You ain't getting in that room.
I'm so sorry.
Oh shit, here she is again.
Don't.
That's the mom. Oh my goodness. Steve is the worst person to comfort him after that too, because he doesn't believe what he's saying.
People see things, Luke. I know all about it. I write about it. Hell, I've seen things this week, but it's not real. It's not. If you don't get your shit together, like Mom and Mel didn't get their shit together, you're gonna end up just like them, you understand?
I can't stand Steve. I can't. Because even if this was, let's say, mental illness, this is not the way you respond to someone possibly seeing things. Get your shit together before you end up like Mom and Nell.
Liv?
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see the screwdriver.
Liv? What the fuck?
I was having a horrible dream.
You think?
Oh my goodness. If this is not enough for him to be like, we gotta...
You're holding a fucking screwdriver to my throat.
No, I wasn't.
Get her out of the house.
I don't... What is this?
It's a master blueprint you drew. It's a footprint to our house. To our forever house. You drew it again and again.
I didn't.
You did.
I did.
Wow. She's scattered. Time to get her out of here.
Maybe you should take a break.
I could see if Janet's up for a visit. I'll sort it out. Promise.
How you holding up?
You know, I'm okay.
You know, I see your mother. every day.
Well, that's pretty nuts.
Yeah, for me, it's a coping mechanism. And you'd be surprised, a lot of widows, they do that. They recreate loved ones in their mind.
See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If this is a recreation or a ghost.
People see things. And it's, I know it sounds nuts, but but you don't have to feel crazy because sometimes...
Big boys know the difference between what's real and imaginary. Isn't that right, Dad?
Oh, that's what he said to him, isn't it?
Hey, keep it up. Okay, just keep it up.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
Oh, I just wanted a hug. But of course, there's not that level of closeness. But I wanted a hug with one of his children.
You little shits.
He's getting tired of these damn sounds. What the hell? What did he just see? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! There's somebody in the background! Oh my gosh! It's a body! I feel like that was the scariest shit I've seen in this show. There was somebody in the fucking background of the shot. Oh my gosh, I'm a little hot. Oh my gosh. There was a girl with long hair. Yo. And who is this? Is this the tall guy? Because there's a cane. And the tall guy had a cane.
How did he, how did he get in there?
Yeah, it looks like he bricked himself in. The tools were in there with him.
Hill House must turn you into a freaking shell of yourself. Just start going crazy.
You okay?
Yeah, I can't find my credit card, and the caterer's got to be paid.
Did you tow my car? Reception's over, Theodora.
Luke! What did Luke do?
My car is gone.
My wallet's not in here. It was in here.
You saw him.
So, my gosh. No, seriously, no, please no.
He was right there. He wanted to have a smoke. He went outside about an hour ago.
Well, did he come back?
I don't know. I don't know.
Probably already has a needle in his arm.
We don't know that.
No way. No way he relapsed.
What's that?
Footsteps? Or footprints, rather? Oh, no, it doesn't look like it. Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
What the hell? Oh my gosh, they're both seeing it. Oh my gosh, they're both seeing it. Who is that?
Make it stop.
Now Shirley's gonna come in here, isn't she? She's gonna see it. She's gonna see it.
What was that screaming?
No. This is so horrible. This is so horrible. Freak me. No.
Who did this?
It was like this when we, and I can fix it.
Oh my gosh. The trauma. It got so much going on. It's too much. The dad couldn't even speak. It's too much. It's too much.
The 3 hours you waited after you discovered her body, before you called us, what happened in those 3 hours, Hugh?
There was 3 hours? Oh shit, what was happening?
We talked to Janet and she never...
I know.
So she never went to Janet's. Makes sense.
Your daughter Shirley says she woke you up because she was surprised to see Mom in the kitchen.
That's right.
And she says that you ran up the stairs to the
red room. In Theo's vision, we saw him kick through.
It was nothing.
Are we gonna see? Of fucking course not. Bitch. Of course they just want to tease a motherfucker. Ooh. Sorry, that just pissed me off. That just pissed me off. And I bet they're not gonna show it in the next episode. Cause that's probably gonna be the season finale. Cause what episode are we on? 7. Oh, we got 8, 9, and 10. They're not gonna show it. I know it. Hey, that rhymed. Oh, well, that was the same word. Damn. Ooh, that ending. Oh my gosh, this episode. All of these episodes, bro. There's so much in all of these episodes. Oh my goodness. It's giving me so much life, though. I mean, this show is not even that scary. It got some creepy shit in it. Like that. I'm telling y'all, there was a ghost in the background in that one shot in the basement. Oh my gosh. It was. Oh my gosh. It was so. That was probably the scariest shit I've in this show so far. I promise you, it was so creepy. I listen. I might put like a screenshot of it right now on a screen, but if I don't, go back, look at that. It was crazy. It was crazy. That was insanity. But yeah, the show is not even that scary. To be honest with you, overall, it's really, and that's why I like it a lot, because it has those horror elements, but like, it's really just about this family and the trauma that they've been through, and how they've like navigated through it as throughout their lives, and come to this point as adults where they have to come together for this horrific event that is Nell's death, and how they are all coping with everything that's going on in their lives. I mean, it's just so good. It's so good. Okay. I'm gonna start with Steve, because I know I read him to filth. I went in on him last episode, and I know I did a little bit in this episode. And y'all, I still don't like Steve, because I don't like the book thing. When you line that up against some of the shit that he be saying, it doesn't make sense to me. And I don't like that he has this like very harsh response, like in this episode specifically, to Luke, when Luke thinks he sees something, and it's like, and you're like, I don't know. I just didn't appreciate the way he called him out for it, but I understand, because I don't appreciate it, because if the issue really was mental health, that's not the way you handle it. And you're grown enough to know that. You've been saying all your life that it's mental health. You should have some awareness that, like, if someone needs help, and knowing that your brother is an addict in recovery, that is not the way you handle that. You don't just yell in his face and tell him he's crazy and to stop being crazy. Like, that's not helpful. But like a different approach might be helpful. But I totally, and I know there's going to be people in the comments saying this already anyway, I totally understand, like, that Steve has been through a lot. And especially as like the older sibling, he was very cognizant of everything that happened when he was younger. And knowing that the dad was never really the same after the incident, and he didn't even raise the children after that, is like, I understand how much resentment that can create in someone, especially a child. Like, you growing up without your father after that too, like, I cannot imagine. And never having an explanation for the things that happen. Like, of course you would think that it's mental health related. So like, and if you don't believe in, but we won't even get into the whole hauntings thing, because like, that's when it gets to the book, and it's like you're profiting off of something that you don't believe in, but you want to criticize people so harshly for it, whatever. But I get it. I really do get Steve's character. That doesn't mean I like him though. Yeah. So, but anyway, that's that. Wanted to start there, because the one that was on top of my head. But aside from that, this was the dad's episode. The dad being like, I really am curious if like the mom is a ghost, like the real ghost of the mom, or if the mom is really, like he was saying, I didn't predict it, but I was like curious if that was a projection of some sort, like and he said it himself, a recreation, of his partner that he lost. That's something that widowers do. So I'm curious. I'm assuming it's the latter though, based on what he said, and based on the fact that they seem to be reading his head, not his head, reading his mind. The mom, it's like, if it was his ghost, I mean, ghosts can have abilities like that too, though. So who knows? Who knows? Honestly, I don't know. This ending was crazy because it's like we find out that there are 3 hours between the time that he found the body and he called the cops. What was happening in that time? In that time frame? What could have been going on? I'm curious too. I understand why that looks suspicious. So I don't know. I'm sure we're gonna see it. Maybe he was like starting to hallucinate and see things himself, and he had to get out of it first and leave the house in order to snap back into reality. That's my current guess, is that somehow started to happen to him. We also saw the mom with the screwdriver. Like, there was so much happening. Oh my gosh, there's so many developments in every one of these episodes. But yeah, we see that, and then they're gonna send her to Aunt Janet's, but at the end he says that she never goes to Aunt Janet's, so I don't know. Wow. And Mr. Dudley, who the actor gave a great monologue, he was saying, get her up out of there. The house is the house. I wonder why we never see the Dudleys in the same scene, though. That I am wondering about. I don't know if that has any real meaning, if that's just the way that it pans out, but this is what I noticed. But yeah, another great episode. I'm always interested to hear y'all thoughts on these episodes, because there's so much going on in this series. It's so good. I am really enjoying this so much, more than I thought I would, and it's so much more dynamic than I thought it would be. So let me know your thoughts down in the comments on this episode, and I will catch y'all next time for episode 8.
Big question is, how aggressive do you want to be?
Very aggressive. We don't want to lose any more time.
You've been trying for 2 years?
And 4 months.
So they struggle to conceive. That makes sense, because that's what Joey was asking about.
Is that a problem?
Possibly, possibly not.
Now who is this child? Is that
the genetic testing for the man will be?
Is that Nell?
When did you last ejaculate?
A week.
No, it's 2 weeks.
Oh, that's awkward. Yikes. Is that the mom or Nell? I can't tell.
Steve.
Is this another Steve episode? Y'all know how I feel about Steve.
He hasn't used the credit card yet. They're gonna send me an alert when he does. He didn't have to break the house.
Oh, I don't think he did.
Oh gosh.
I'll go look for him.
It's a waste of gas. He could be anywhere.
Yeah, I'll go with you. I got this.
We're really not going to tell them what we saw.
They're not going to believe what you have to say. You know what Steve's reaction is going to be, and Shirley's definitely not going to believe that shit.
Your mom's gonna go to your Aunt Janet's in a few days. Stay a bit. I could really use your help watching your brother and your sisters while she's away.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Steve was such a sweet little kid. All he wanted to do was help his parents and be a good son and brother.
Of course you're safe with me.
Mom.
See, here she go talking to her damn self. Or talking to a ghost.
Where are the twins?
Downstairs.
But she sounded like she was talking to like a kid or something, because she said, you'll be safe with me. Or you're safe with me, right? So,
what's going on?
Huh?
What's going on with you and Lee?
What do you mean?
You're not living at home, and I couldn't help but notice at the funeral.
You aren't seriously doing
well,
this.
Yeah, I am.
Jesus
okay, I wasn't
Christ,
gonna, well,
Dad, you're out of line.
We might...
Maybe he is a little bit, but he wants to know about your life. But he hasn't been a part of your life, so I get that from Steve.
Your mom and I were married 15 years. She used to say she was the kite and I was the line. Without me, she'd become untethered and she would float away up into the... And then without her, I would just, crash, just drop right down to the ground. And together...
You worked together. That's beautiful, the kite and the line. I love that.
We loved each other hard. And I love her today just as much as I did in the beginning.
Okay, now spill the tea, Steve.
So whatever you need to fix between you and Lee, I really hope you do. Can we talk when I get back?
How? You'll be back at the hotel.
Okay.
Damn. Iced them out quick. I would be the same way if my sister and my freaking husband... Oh, Shirley has every right to ice their asses out and to curse their asses out for eternity. No forgiveness from me. Ghost playing ding dong ditch. They don't want that candy, girl. They want your soul.
We're not gonna find him like this.
You didn't have to come.
Yeah, I did.
No, you really did.
Yeah, I did, Steve. You know, and one day when you have children, you'll understand that.
I'm never having children.
The kids are the best thing in my life.
You mean Aunt Janet's life? She's the one who raised your kids, didn't she?
You don't know. What it was.
You never told me. I saw the police reports. Her skull cracked like a melon.
All right,
She
Steve,
hit the
why don't you
desk.
just,
There was blood all over the library carpet and a contusion on the back of her head from being shoved into a wall.
We saw him shove her into a wall.
She was sick in her mind, and the one person that was supposed to take care of her didn't do a goddamn thing to get her help.
I really do understand from Steve's perspective why... I understand. I just totally understand where he's coming from and why he believes what he believes. I really do.
Just take the fucking candy and go.
She's pissed. They're gonna ring the bell again.
How about you try another house? I'm not in the fucking mood.
Talking to nobody, girl. It's gonna start again. Who is this? We've seen him, I think, like one other time in the beginning of the series. Is he a ghost?
What the fuck do you want?
I was just coming to apologize.
Wait,
Not now.
I can explain.
I doubt that. Shouldn't you be packing?
I know what it looked like last night.
You're making out with my husband.
No, there was no actual... Okay, so for what I can remember, which isn't a lot, actually, he pushed me away.
Is that supposed to make this better?
It wasn't even him.
So she...
It wasn't... I didn't see him. It wasn't
Did she
about
try?
him. If you would just let me talk.
I don't care what you have to say. Do you understand? Get out.
You are impossible. Do you know that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Have I offended you?
You are always throwing it in my face that I live in your guest house.
Won't happen again.
I choose to live there, Shirley. With you. For you.
Oh, I can't thank you enough.
You ice people out. You always have.
I ice people out? Have you met yourself?
So I chose to live there to help try and keep you warm.
You fucking suck at apologies.
All of us are just always helping you keep up this idea in your head that you're perfect Shirley and we're just a bunch of fuck-ups fucking up perfect Shirley's perfect fucking life. No! You do not just get to shove me out of your life.
Did she just punch her? What is this?
Did you just punch me in the boob?
Yes.
Yeah. That's my husband. That's what you get.
This scene is hilarious to me.
And you get evicted from my fucking house.
Oh, shit. Is Shirley gonna see something now? With Theo? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yo, oh my gosh. This is just like when they were kids. It was Shirley and Theo, right? Oh, hell no. Now, you know damn sure why there was no kids, Shirley.
Cheryl?
I got a hit. He used the card at a gas station. 202, just east of Amherst. I'll text you the address. Amherst is on the way.
Yeah, I know where it is, right? You guys are gonna stay there. We're gonna go to Amherst.
Is he going to the house?
Tell them what just happened. I'll text you.
Some fucking kids playing a prank is what happened.
Oh, gosh, Shirley. Don't be delusional now, please.
Goddamn house. It was a good enough spot for Nell. It's a good enough spot for Luke. Our family has a disease that's never been treated because it was easier to listen to your crazy stories about an evil house. There's something wrong with our goddamn brains. So yeah, I'm never having children. I made sure.
Oh, did he have a vasectomy? Yup.
Right out of college.
Right out of college? So he was with Lee? Is that why they're not together? Because this... Did he not tell her that he had a vasectomy?
Before you met Lee.
What a dickhead. Are you kidding me?
I kept thinking I'll tell her later. Now's not the time. Then we were engaged, and then we were married, and then we were trying.
And then it just happened. It didn't just fucking happen, you dickhead. There's no excuse for that. None.
My genes are rotten, Lee. I thought I was being kind. I really thought that.
I understand the reason for getting a vasectomy, but to not tell her? Oh, you're an awful person. Because you had her trying for years. Years. Probably thinking that it was her fault. It was her body.
Just tell me what a shitty husband I was. Go ahead.
You were a shitty husband. I'll tell you.
Thought it might cheer you up. I know you're taking a little vacation. I wanted to cheer you up.
I just need a little time away. It's nothing more than that, okay? Thank you. Thank you. I love it.
What did she see? Oh shit. Mom was going through it. So we're seeing her descent into madness now.
5 cans, you say?
Of gas? He's gonna go and burn the house down. That's the only reason he will be getting gasoline.
He's in more danger now than he's ever been. And if he tries to burn it, it will defend itself.
You really didn't hear a word I said.
Yeah, I did. Now you're gonna listen to me.
Here we go. Okay.
Our family is like an unfinished meal to that house.
Some answers. Let's go. We should have been had these answers, Dad.
You are the last person that should ever step foot in that house because of what you wrote and how you wrote it. You think you know what you saw? You think you know what you wrote?
What?
Chapter 19. You found the vanity in the game room. And you walked by the man repairing the clock, and then you saw your mother looking into the twins' rooms. The man repairing the clock.
What about him?
He's a ghost?
You know what witness marks are.
Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. We're getting answers.
I had that clock evaluated by a professional before we even moved into the house. That clock hadn't been touched since the 60s.
You hired a slew of workers toward the end.
Not for that clock, I didn't.
Oh, shit.
No, if I had, it would have taken specialists, and there's only a handful in the world who know how to do it right. So that man wasn't there.
You probably just forgot.
Yeah, he forgot, Steve. Oh my gosh.
You see the marks, but you don't know how to read them. I never built you kids a treehouse.
What? Luke was in there all the time? I used to go fetch him for dinner.
Flip, we were gonna be there maybe 8 weeks. How would I even have the time to build you kids a goddamn treehouse?
Oh my gosh. I have chills right now. Oh my gosh. There was no treehouse? How?
That house is the most dangerous place for all of us.
How the hell was there not a treehouse?
That's why I told your sisters to stay put.
Oh my gosh. I need to process that. There was no treehouse. The man with the clock wasn't there. We saw the man with the clock earlier. Is that enough for you, Steve?
I was really drunk.
I swear to God.
And the lights went out while we were down there, and I couldn't see. I was in the dark. I just needed, I couldn't see him If that makes any sense.
You know what? Never mind.
You just don't know what I'm dealing with.
We've all been dealing, and we somehow managed not to try to fuck each other's
Hey,
spouses.
that's not what this was about.
I believe her. I believe her because it doesn't make sense. It didn't make sense. We didn't see them kiss.
I don't need to hear your excuses.
I'm not making
your
Okay, Shirley does need to like. Oh my gosh! What the fuck? Yo! Oh my goodness. Now what, Shirley?
You want to know why I did it?
That was insanity.
I touched Nell because I had to know. I touched her, and I felt nothing.
Oh, is that why we saw nothing? They didn't show us anything.
I was just this dark, empty black hole. And I tried to fill it up. I tried to fill me back up, and I called Trish, and she came right away, and I felt nothing. And then I tried to mourn at the wake, and I felt nothing. And so I drank, and nothing worked. I couldn't feel anything, Shirley, after I touched her skin.
Oh, shit.
And then we're in the basement, and the lights go out, and I can't see, and I can't feel. And I'm just floating in this ocean of nothing. And I wonder if this is it, if this is what death is, just out there in the darkness, just darkness and numbness and alone. And I wondered if that's what she felt, and that's what Mom feels, and it's just numb and nothing and alone.
Oh, she better act. This is amazing. It almost got me choked up for a second.
And then the lights came on, and there he was, and I didn't see him. I didn't see him. He was a light in the darkness. He was a life preserver in the ocean. I reached for him because I had to feel something. I had to feel anything. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. And he stopped me. He stopped me. He took my hands and he said no. And then I saw him, and then you walked in. God, I'm so glad I did it, though.
Shit, this is so powerful.
Yes, it worked. I started feeling things again, and I felt shame, and I felt grief, and I felt scared. I had to do it because it felt better than nothing. That thorough fucking shame was so much better than that horrible empty nothing. I can't, Shirley, please.
Shit. This scene, bro. This alone deserves a Emmy. This right here. Wow. My eyes were welling up. A tear almost fell. It almost got me. It probably would have got me if I wasn't still kind of thinking about about Nelly jumping out of the fucking backseat like that. Because that was insane. Please don't let nothing happen to Luke. Oh, shit. And it's red. Is he gonna start seeing things the way that Nelly started seeing things? Because we know that the house is not going up in flames right now. What? See? Oh shit! Oh my gosh. Oh shit, it ends there? That was so quick. That went by so fast. Ooh, I gotta watch the next episode. They better not do nothing to, why am I forgetting his name? He was just on screen. Ooh, why am I forgetting his name? What's his name? Why am I forgetting his name? That's kind of crazy. Let me go. Wait. Luke. I'm about to say Liam. That's ridiculous. Well, y'all. That was quick. I don't know why that felt so fast. Probably because it was so good. The only thing that I didn't like about this episode was that scene where Nelly jumped out of the goddamn backseat. That was the only shit that I did not like. That was nasty. That was disgusting. I didn't appreciate that. But the scene that followed, that might be the best scene of this series. It might be. it might be. That monologue by Theo. Oh, that actress ate. Devoured, left no crumbs. That was so good. Oh, that was so good. It got me a little bit emotional, like twice. Like I'll get tears in my eyes, and then it would go away, and then tears well back up in my eyes, and that was so good. And it makes sense because I don't understand why the husband didn't just say that. I mean, I don't think it would have made a difference with Shirley, but her and the husband and Theo was making it seem like, and I guess they were doing it for the series too. They were making it seem like they did something, like they weren't saying anything for the longest. I know that Shirley wasn't really going to be receptive to anything, but like, I don't know. It just was like 2 episodes or something where they were just walking around and just every time Shirley would say something, they'd be like, okay. And it's like, if y'all didn't do anything, then say that. But I don't care because we were able to get that scene out of it because of that. It was so good, and I'm so glad to hear that. And I should have never doubted Theo. I should never doubted Theo because of course they didn't do anything. We didn't see them do anything anyway, so that makes all of that all adds up. Especially with the fact that Theo didn't feel anything when she touched Nellie. Like, I was wondering why. Well, I mean, they could have done it just to have a reveal later on, like what she actually did see when she touched Nellie. That could have been why they didn't show it then. But I still was curious, like why we didn't get to see that. And it makes sense now. She didn't see anything. She didn't feel anything, and then it's like nothingness that she didn't, like the nothing that she felt, the nothing that she felt or didn't feel rather, like started to course through her body. And then she became nothing, and she didn't feel anything, which is a wild thought. It's a wild concept, I love that so much. And then the scene, I'm gonna get chills all over again. The reveal that the freaking treehouse doesn't freaking exist. What are you saying to me? What the hell? How did a ghost create a damn treehouse? And how did the kids go into the treehouse and not? I don't know how that works, but that's crazy. How does that work? How do they go into a treehouse that doesn't exist? The ghosts were able to create that? That's wild. That's crazy. It was something else too. What else did he say? That Steven saw that ghost. We saw the clock dude, the dude working on the clock earlier in the episode, and that man wasn't real. That was a like bamboozled. Oh my gosh, this episode, this series, I'm just so good. Oh my gosh, and Steven proving me right. I knew I didn't like your ass, and now I come to find out you didn't tell your wife that you had a vasectomy, knowing that she wanted to have kids. You strung her along. You misled her. You were deceptive for years. That's disgusting. There is no excuse for that. That is disgusting. And I knew Steve is scum. I don't like his ass. I don't like him. I can understand why he got the vasectomy, and it's really sad, and that's really messed up that he felt like he couldn't have children because he didn't want to pass on his bad genes to them, because his family, he thought that they were just like cursed with like this mental illness, and he didn't want to put his children through that. That is sad, but to do that to your wife, to your spouse, to your partner is sick. It's sick. It didn't just happen that you just happen to get married and then she just happened to want to have kids and you just happen to start trying. You just get in front of the right time. No. That's like when people cheat and are like, it just happened. It didn't just happen, bitch. It didn't just happen. You made a conscious decision to do it each and every time you did it. Period. So I still don't like his ass, and I stand on that. Yeah. But anyway, I'm a Steve hater all day. Damn, this was good. Oh, this is so good. Do y'all agree with me about the scene with Theo being like one of the best scenes of the series? I think that might be the standout scene for me in this series because that was just fantastic. It's so emotional, like powerful shit. Really great, really great. I love this so much. Can't wait to hear what y'all got to say. Let me know what you thought about this episode down below in the comments. Yeah, what you thought about Steve, the reveal about the treehouse and shit, which is still baffling to me. The reveal about Steve getting a vasectomy out of college. The scene with Theo, the ending with the house not burning, which I'm not surprised about, and Luke, who better not be dead. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. But they didn't show Nellie die. Oh, they did show Nellie later on. But I don't think he is. I just refuse to believe that. Mostly because I love Luke and I just don't want that to happen. So maybe the ghost will just keep him hostage. But yeah, I want to hear your reactions to this episode when you first watched it yourself. And yeah, I will see y'all for episode 9. We're almost done, y'all. Okay, I'll catch y'all next. Speak English. I'll catch y'all in the next one.
You dozed off, huh?
I guess I did. You remember when Steve and Cheryl were this little? I wish I could just freeze them.
Oh, the babies.
Your arm's asleep?
No,
Oh, we're...
You guys coming?
She's starting already. So I'm assuming this is going to be a mom episode based on the way that they're starting. Starting to have her color storm. This is the ghost. OMG. Did she just get transported to Cheryl's? This is Cheryl's funeral home, isn't it? I mean, I guess it can be it's anyone's, but it is Cheryl's. It looks just like hers. And this is Nellie. She's seeing Nellie. Is she gonna recognize her? She wouldn't know what she looks like. Who is Luke? Wait, but why is she seeing Luke? Oh Lord. What's in her mouth? What's in her mouth? What's in her mouth? Oh, what is she doing? What is she doing? What is she doing? What is she doing?
Mommy!
Yo! She saw... Why does she see Luke dead? We know that Nellie's dead. Does that mean that Luke is dead? That better not mean that Luke is dead. Because Nellie saw Luke dead too on the ceiling. I don't know. I don't want to read too much into it because it's going to piss me off if Luke is dead.
I mean, they were adults, so I didn't recognize them right away, but the more I looked, the more I knew.
That's awful. And clearly you dozed off while you were reading.
Damn, it's so messed up to hear how much the dad was like telling everyone around them, the kids, the mom, it's all in your head. It's all in your dreams. It's imaginary. And now they don't believe his ass. Oh, how the tables have turned. What's that? What the hell was that? Hugh, get your ass up. Oh, hell no. If I thought somebody was in a house, I would not be going to check it out myself. I would get my husband and be like, we can do this shit together. Oh my gosh.
Well, come on. Shake a leg. I'm a
my-
dream, and so are you, and so are we.
No. Is this one of the hills?
You try and keep them safe. And you can't keep them safe forever, can you? Losing a child, do you think there's a thing worse than that?
No.
I dreamed I lost my little girl once. I dreamed she was choking on her own body. I dreamed I held her little hand and sat at her side. And it took days, weeks. It took weeks for her to quit gulping that watery air, quit gaping at me like a fish on the beach. But
Take a breath, sis. I guess ghosts don't have to breathe, though.
she'd shake so bad the bed would shake. And when she started shaking, it went fast.
Oh, she's creepy as shit.
I once dreamed his little legs stopped working. He couldn't walk.
Is she talking to... Remember the mom saw the boy in the wheelchair?
Bang on the walls for help and bang on the walls for mama and just bang, 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 bang. And
Banging on the walls. We've seen Theo and Shirley experience the banging on the walls. Oh, shit. Is her husband the dude with the cane, like the tall dude with the cane that be floating?
But that was just a dream. Just a dream. But then I woke up and they were safe.
Perfect, aren't they?
Oh my gosh. Yo, wait, what? I thought, because she looked different when she was in the doorway. She has two different forms, like this, and then her ghost crusty form.
What if they was having a dream? I mean, positively screaming Meemies. What would you do?
Wake them up.
Well, me can't. 'Cause I got a secret. A way to wake them up. A way to keep them safe. If they get stuck in them dreams.
What is it?
Liv.
Oh my gosh, this is the night that she hit the screwdriver to his throat? Yo, it makes more sense.
I guess I could see it. Janet's up for a visit.
Now we get to see from her perspective all of these things. Oh, I love this.
Now I want you two to get good rest.
What if I have a bad dream? What if I dream that you kill us?
What?
What if I dream that you sent us away into the dark and we get hurt? And what if I'm so sad?
This must be...
Scared of the dark out there.
This must be a
that I
dream.
put poison in me.
Oh my gosh, this is talking about his addiction.
And it was you that killed us because you sent us out there in the night, in the dark.
Yo, this is some crazy shit.
But are we safe with you, Mommy? Are we really?
Of course you're safe with me.
Mom?
Wait, we saw this too. Oh my gosh! Yo, is this full episode just gonna be... We're just gonna be seeing scenes that we've seen already, but from her perspective, like it's revealing what she saw. I can't think of any other scenes like this that will be coming up, but that's so cool. Damn, she's going through it. This is why she... Oh, the mirror. I'm thinking about the mirror. When she punches the mirror, we're going to be able to see... Are we going to see that?
How much longer are you staying here? We were hoping to be out by the end of August, so... August is good. Better if it's sooner. And for you, maybe even sooner than that.
See, the Dudleys be knowing. Get your ass out of there. Y'all had enough warning signs. Time to go.
It's a strange house. We don't stay after dark. And my child is not allowed to step foot on this place. Not once.
See? This is all the intel you need.
It's just a house. Maybe. It's very different in the night.
I don't understand how you can say that it's just a house experiencing what you've been experiencing. Considering the mom knows that, like, their side of the family passes on, like, these abilities, like, and are sensitive, it seems like they would know they'll believe more in what they're seeing. Or she would.
I know you're taking a little vacation. I wanted to cheer you up.
We're about to see. We're about to see something.
Thank you. Thank you. I love it.
Mom?
What is it? Oh my gosh. She keeps seeing Nell and Luke in the future dead. I'm just so scared for Luke right now.
I'm not me right now. I can't seem to find me.
You're tired. You're stressed about the flip.
The dad is starting to piss me off. You're tired. She punched the goddamn mirror, you idiot. That's not just stress that makes you do that kind of shit. This is more serious.
I think maybe Monday's a little late for your trip.
Yes.
I gotta get to the airport.
We'll be fine.
So wait, how does this happen? She's literally about to leave.
Can Abigail spend the night while you're gone? Like a sleepover.
It's fine, sweetie.
Luke is so cute. Oh, I did not see her standing there just now. That was a little creepy. What did she just... That's the mom, right? So this is the night. This has to be the night.
Mom. What are you doing here? I thought you were at Aunt Janet's.
I just missed you all so much. Are you dreaming too?
Oh my gosh, mom is out of it.
Kittens need their mommies and then they don't.
Okay.
Even Shirley is like, I don't know what's going on with you, ma'am.
Mommy?
I'm sorry. Who?
It's Abigail.
Abigail.
Yep.
See, I told you she was real. I'm sorry. Luke said it was okay.
Is she like a hill? It's like Abigail Hill. Is Abigail the daughter that the other lady was saying she lost? The ghost?
It's open.
Yup. They're going to the red room.
What are you doing awake?
I thought you said Mom was at Aunt Janet's.
She is?
We're about to see this shit go down when he ran to the red room. Is that the... I knew, yo, I promise you, they kept on focusing in on this. They focused on the rat poison a couple episodes ago too, and I'm thinking like, why do they keep showing this? This is why. She should have killed them?
Like this.
Mm-hmm.
Is this what she thinks is gonna wake them up from a bad dream? Is that why she was saying, Shirley, are you dreaming too? What? This is wild.
I'm just so happy.
Abigail guzzled that joint. Oh my gosh, we're seeing it happen. This is insane.
Don't worry now, sweetie. She's gonna wake up.
What's wrong? Abigail!
Wait, why? This is the part.
What are you doing?
Yo, that's the Hill family. Yo, this is some freaky shit. Do you believe what you see now? Oh my gosh, this is what we saw. And this is why he said keep your eyes closed because of all of the ghosts. So wait, was Abigail not a Hill? I'm so confused about Abigail. Oh my gosh, OMG. The lighting in this show is so well done.
Was Poppy.
Poppy. Did we hear Poppy's name before? Poppy is the one.
He's driving them to disease and heartbreak and sadness and death. And those teeth that'll tear and chew and eat them alive a piece at a time.
Shut up!
This is such a different... I just don't even know. Oh my gosh, we're gonna see how she dies? See, Abigail is still here. Like, the body is still here. What? Was Abigail real? And that's why Luke... Is she a ghost now? And that's why Luke saw her in the window? Yo, I think Abigail was real, bro. Because now she's here. And who is this? I don't know what's going on. It's the place where Nellie died. Is she gonna die the same way that Nellie died?
It's just a dream. Just a screaming Mimi.
I want to wake up.
Then wake up.
Oh my gosh.
And find those little bugs safe in their beds.
She's gonna die the same way that Nellie died.
I want to wake up. Why can't I wake up?
Oh my gosh, I don't want to watch it. I want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. Yo. That is absolutely insane. So oh my gosh, she thought she was going to wake herself. That's crazy. That's how the ghosts got their asses. It got them to take themselves out, essentially. Both her and Nellie. In the same way. Well, similar, same location.
Whoa, I've ever seen.
We've already assigned the bedrooms, so no fighting over the bedrooms. Are you coming?
It's all you.
Aww. This is so tragic, bro.
You guys go on without me.
How could we?
Oh, the gut punches. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh. Damn. Oh, go on without me. How could we? Oh my gosh. Yikes. Oh. Damn. Well, I wanted answers and we finally got answers. Oh. I shouldn't be smiling. That's sad as hell. I guess I'm so satisfied with this series. Like, I'm just so satisfied. It's so good. I just can't believe that that's how that happened. Like, that was such a different... I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting her to be... I kept thinking that she was going to be, like, possessed. Like, something else was going to be in her body. And then making her do stuff. But... it was all in her. I mean, it wasn't in her head. It was a ghost and everything. I guess it sort of was it's somewhat similar to possession. Not exactly the same, because it's not like. I mean, it was somewhat possession because she remembered the screwdriver scene. So there's that. It was making her do things she doesn't want to do, but then it tricked her in the end into thinking that she was going to wake herself up. That was different. And then it makes you think. I don't know. The one question that I had that I feel like is kind of been answered, but like, I don't know, we'll get more information about it next episode, is Abigail, like, she spoke and we haven't heard, well, actually, no, we heard Poppy speak, so it's not like the ghosts haven't spoken, but she didn't speak in like a creepy way. Like, she was just talking like a regular kid, and then she like reacted to the rat poison, and then we saw her body, and then we saw a projection of her. So it's like, is that your ghost, So if that's your ghost, then were you a human? So did the mom kill Abigail? So was Abigail real all along? But what sense would that make? Because if Abigail was real, she doesn't live in the woods. Like, so, like, what would a random little girl be? Like, that's the part I don't get. That's where that confuses me. So, like, I don't know. So I don't know about that. So hopefully they wrap that up next episode and give us more information there. Because that was the only thing that confused me. And, there was something else. I forgot what I was going to say. I forgot what I was going to say. But I love the way they did this episode, though, because they built up throughout this entire series. We've seen all of these scenes with mom from the kids' perspectives or from the dad's perspective of her going through it and her seeing things, but like we don't see what she sees. We just see her reacting. And it was so interesting to have it revealed, like all of those moments we get to see from her perspective. That was so good. They did that so well. So I love that so much. I thought they did a great job with that. And yeah. But the whole angle with like waking your kids up and like not wanting your kids to be not leaving your kids out in the world and letting them like screaming Meemies, and you know, if they're having a bad dream, waking them up from it and always protecting them. Like, that was an angle I didn't expect. I don't know what I expected, but I don't know. That was like, oh wow. So this was all, she was doing this all essentially like trying to protect her children. That's messed up. So the ghosts were basically trying to get her to kill her kids. Right? Like, that's so crazy. So, I don't know. I don't know about that. That's wild. That's wild. And that Poppy Hill was, I knew she was a Hill too. I was thinking that maybe Abigail was her daughter, was Poppy's daughter, because she mentioned having a daughter, but I don't know. I don't know who that woman was that Abigail walked away with. Like, I got questions. I got some questions, y'all. I got some questions. But this was freaking fantastic, bro. This was fantastic. And that gut punch at the end. Ugh. The way she died was so gruesome. Ugh, goodness gracious. I just can't. I really can't. I can't believe that we have one last episode. Like, that boggles my mind. I don't know what's gonna go. Oh wait, we have to see Dad and Steve go to the house. Are Shirley and Theo going to the house too? If so, that means that everybody going to the house. Luke is already there. Oh, that's another thing. Luke better not be dead. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. Because if Luke is dead, I'm gonna have a problem with somebody on the writing team. I will not appreciate it. I will not appreciate it. I know he got gripped up in the last episode. Nope. Because we saw him dead in this episode. Nope. No. I won't accept it. Kill Steve. Don't kill Luke. Oh, Lukey. So we'll see, child. But I think it's finna be a family reunion at Hill House for the final episode, which would make sense. It would be like a full circle sort of moment. But I can't wait to see how they end this. I don't know how they end this, but it's been so fun. So I'm excited to see what they do to resolve all these things. Let me know what you thought about this episode down below in the comments. And I will catch y'all next time for the final episode of the season. Or of the series, period. Alright, y'all. I'll catch y'all later. This goddamn staircase, child.
I got it. Open it. What do you think is in there?
Oh, we saw this before, didn't we? Wait. Oh my gosh, we saw... Yo, wait, what?
If there's a pony in there, it's dead.
Shirley was in the red... I meant, not Shirley. Theo was in the red room when this was happening, and that was them behind... And she's gonna say it's Luke. She thinks it's Luke.
You're not funny, Luke.
OMG. Yo. Wait, what? How?
I am home. I am home, I thought.
Hey.
Hey, I was gonna cook.
I know, but she wants fries.
She's pregnant? Wait, did we go forward in time?
Eat. It's the best cure for writer's block.
So he reversed the vasectomy.
Where are you?
Dad and I just got to the house, and,
So are we going to learn about what happened from Steve's perspective?
That little girl in there. One day she's gonna ask about her grandfather and about her Uncle Luke.
They didn't survive? Oh, hell no, I'm not having it. She's saying it as if they died. And I refuse to accept that. That would really piss me off.
This house, which seemed somehow to have formed itself.
It's about to go down. Okay, yeah, so this is Steve and Dad just arriving.
Come on.
See? Oh my God, Steve is seeing him. That man looks disgusting still. Ill. Abigail. This Abigail shit is gonna blow my mind. I need answers.
Look at me.
Now what, Steve? What do you believe now, boo-boo? Oh my gosh.
Fear. But we cannot meet it halfway.
All up in his face. Looking all crusty.
Okay.
I am home.
Luke! Luke!
Dad.
Maybe
it's open.
Dad?
Oh, Steve, wait!
Oh shit. God damn. So Luke is alive. And it better stay that way.
We went into the house. And I saw Luke, and then...
Luke died.
No. This is bullshit.
No, he was alive on the floor. I can't say what happened after the door closed. I don't remember. I don't remember coming back to California. I don't remember us reconciling.
Well, of course you don't. Because you haven't written it yet.
Is this not real?
You take other people's lives and love and loss and pain, and you eat it, Steve. Your life is plastic. You are a plastic parasite.
This is all in his head.
If I was real, you never would have walked out that door, but I wasn't, and you did. And now this one.
Ew, what is happening?
She won't be real either.
Ugh.
Oh,
ew, ew, is it getting bigger?
She must be an eater like her dad. If she eats me from the inside and I burst like a blister.
Ew, what the hell?
Will you lose your mind?
Ew, this is disgusting. Ew. Okay, that was in his head. Oh, and there's Shirley and Theo too. Luke. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. Luke, no. They better not kill Luke. What is going on? This is too much. I'm getting hot. Always. Y'all know I be overheating.
What do you think? It's a perfect place to get clean for a few days.
So is this all happening in his head while he's like dying or something?
You took the money and you ran away. I never found you.
No. No, I came here. I got us this hotel room. And I found you at the payphone, remember?
He's trying to trick him.
I have something for us.
What is that,
One
a pill?
last time. You're never clean. Never really clean. You have an appointment with that needle. You're expected. You're thinking that I put it in my arm in some alley and maybe I died there.
I don't want to watch this.
No, I won't.
Baby, you already did.
What? Oh my gosh. Is that why the needle was in his arm in like in real life, in reality?
It's the little girl with the runny egg eyes.
Ew, what the fuck? Ew, 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 that made my skin crawl. That is so disgusting. Ew. Ew, the eyes. Oh wait, Luke is alive. Okay, I'm sorry, I got distracted by all the... Luke is alive.
Dad.
Oh wait, no, this is back in time? What's going on? So Poppy's bitch ass is doing a lot of oh. There's too much happening. What is going on? Oh, Dad. What the hell? This is too much, y'all. I can't even keep up.
Dad? Dad!
Shirley's gonna see a ghost. Oh, she's gonna see this man, yup. This man that she keeps seeing.
Shirley!
What is happening, bro?
I didn't order that.
Oh, this is a memory.
So I'm minding my own business over there, and all of a sudden...
Had to repay you for the drink.
Is she haunted by this man because she cheats on her husband? Does she cheat on her husband with him?
I guess that's the thing about starting your own home. They just never tell you.
Yup.
It's not like buying...
I know it. I know it. They still talking?
On that note...
Oh, no. Don't do it.
I'm not. I'm just saying, since we missed last call...
Gonna do it.
I've got all the makings of a mean martini in my room and want a nightcap.
Oh, and he's married. He's married too. Y'all ain't shit.
Thank you anyway. It was nice to meet you. I enjoyed the conversation, but I'm gonna say goodnight.
Are you though? Why else would you continue to see this man? See?
That's not what you said, though. You walked out of the bar, crossed the lobby, into the elevator, and you had that martini, didn't you?
Ooh.
That ring closed the deal. You went upstairs with me because of the ring, because the ring meant...
You had as much to lose as I did.
Oh my God. And after all of the shit she was coming for her husband with the Theo thing. I mean, it's nuanced, but girl, and you did this? Hypocritical.
I think she's just a little overwhelmed. The instant someone dies, they learn everything. And when I die, I'm gonna wake up in that hotel room and have to watch every single thing she did. Oh, that's all right.
Wow.
Here.
Oh, it's her in the casket.
She is a horror.
Her own mistakes haunted her ass. Deserved, I fear. Ew. Ew. Oh my gosh.
Shirley.
Nellie is like bringing them back, not to life, but from their dream states. Now it's Theo's turn to see some crazy shit.
I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything else.
as you're normal. I knew a man once.
Oh, she looks scary as shit from this view and in this lighting.
That silly man thought his wall would keep them out, but there was just enough room. His fingers were shredded on his own bricks until his scratches just sounded like rats in a wall.
Oh, wait. Like rats in a wall? Is she talking about the dude that trapped himself inside, that bricked himself in?
It was his dream. And when he woke up, he was tall.
Yup. Oh my gosh. Let's talk about the tall man.
Just enjoy me.
No.
Please.
Ew. Look at all of these crusty ass hands. Nellie is like saving all of them. I'm so glad we got to see Nellie again.
Breathing.
Oh my gosh.
I can't feel it. Don't you fucking dare, Luke. Don't you fucking dare.
No. They cannot kill both Luke and Nellie. Oh, wow.
Oh, I've missed you so much.
You look as all sharp and clean and cute. The hat.
Boy hat. Go.
Have a seat.
Don't.
My dad.
She's gonna be like, you're awake. Yup.
So sorry, honey.
So this is mom. My mom that died.
Have a seat.
Don't. Go.
Why does she keep saying that?
You've been knocking on that door. And finally, here you are. Please.
Oh, oh, yes! Yes! Oh, my heart. I could cry right now. Luke.
Woke up.
Oh, Luke is alive. Yes.
I feel a little clearer just now.
They all see her.
No, not a heart.
Hell.
A stomach. So many times and we didn't know it.
She's like in a trance. She's like stuck in a loop.
Get it.
Oh yeah, where's
Time I tried to
Dad?
get into this room.
Last time we saw Dad, he turned all black and shit.
We have. So many times and we didn't know it. I thought for so long that time was like a line, that our moments were laid out like dominoes and that they fell one into another.
Yep. But time is on some other shit in this.
Mom says that a house is like a body. This room is like the heart of the house. No, not a heart, a stomach. It was your dance studio, Theo.
Yeah, we saw this.
It was a reading room for Mom.
Oh my gosh.
A treehouse.
The treehouse!
But it was always the red room.
Oh my gosh, I have chills. The treehouse, bro! Yo! It's the freaking treehouse. And the other rooms. The treehouse shit just always blows my mind though.
I'm so sorry our last words were in anger.
They weren't our last. I'm sorry that I didn't answer the phone. But you did. So many times.
I'm sorry.
Wouldn't have changed anything. I need you to know that forgiveness is warm. Like a tear on a cheek.
I'm about to have a tear on my cheek.
I loved you completely. And you loved me the same. That's all. The rest is confetti.
Yo, I just want to cry right now. Oh my gosh. That was so beautiful. Oh my gosh. I want to go cry somewhere. What was that black stuff? Is this Poppy? Yup.
Stay away.
Forgive a girl for being lonely.
We about to see Battle of the Ghosts or some shit? Reunited.
Everyone is home. much.
It was too hard to see you here this way, but I still had you with me.
No, love.
So has she's been
me.
So
That
she's
was just you.
Oh, so that wasn't her. That wasn't her. Okay. And so she's been at the house this entire time? Like her ghost?
You took them, and you hurt them, Hugh, and they suffered.
They did. They all do. And even if they're broken or addicted or joyless, or yes, even if they die, we have to watch it all because we're parents. And that's the deal we make. Whatever that life is, we bear witness.
It's a horror.
It doesn't have to be. I saw.
This is deep. This is a real commentary on some shit. What it's like to be a parent, to let go of your children.
I know you can open that door. I know you love the people in that room more than anything.
I won't let you take them away again.
Oh my gosh, mom is getting in the way. We're going to. How do you kill a ghost? Get her ass out of here.
Let them go.
I'll be alone again.
Oh, she's alone in this house. That's so sad to think about her ghost being trapped here all of these years.
I will make a promise to you that I will keep forever.
In lovers' meeting.
Oh, my heart. My heart, y'all. Yes, Dad. Come and rescue the kitties. Rescue Luke.
Go ahead. There's one more thing your brother and I have to do here. We'll see you there.
What?
I'll meet you at the hospital.
Luke survived. That makes me, I'm so happy about that. I'm just so satisfied. Oh, are we going to see what happened that night? Or Steve's probably going to see it. You know what? And Steve is the one that needs to see this. Steve needs to see all of this because he's one of the most affected by it. Wow. After all of these freaking decades it's been, and Steve is finally learning the truth about this. Can you imagine that? I mean, oh my gosh.
What happened?
He can see him?
I don't know.
Oh, it's the Miss Dudley.
I'm looking for
you. I can fix it.
Oh, look at her freaking head, bro. Oh my gosh, I can't even look at it. Oh! Oh!
Why are you here?
Oh my gosh, like the head, y'all.
My daughter snuck out of her bed tonight, and we thought maybe.
Wait! Oh my gosh, their daughter is Abigail!
No. Oh no.
Oh my gosh! She mentioned having a daughter before too!
Mommy?
They can see the ghost.
Abby.
They made sure to cast the little girl don't look nothing like the Dudleys. Because that does not look like a kid that would be birthed from their asses, from their genes. Oh my gosh. So he knew she was there.
Keep us on. Keep everyone else away. Don't let it take anyone else. Never again. But leave it here, so I can see her.
Wow. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. The way that everything just comes together and makes... Because was always wondering why did he keep the house? And he didn't want to, but he did it for the Dudleys. Abigail is their child. It adds up.
Some things can't be told. You live them, or you don't. But they can't be told.
What did he see?
I'm sorry.
Oh, was the dad dead? The dad is a ghost? Oh my gosh, the dad is...
The house.
Oh, y'all.
You. And your sisters. Never been prouder of anything.
He's dead. That's what happened to him.
And be kind to each other. And nothing else.
And oh my gosh, it's too much. It's too much. I feel like they should have told Shirley and Theo. They're never going to hear from their dad again. And now he goes in there with the mom and with... Oh, that's so sad, bro. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my gosh. Oh, that hurts my soul. Like, at least the mom and Nellie are not alone, but the fact that this house claimed their lives, like, that's so... Oh my gosh. I can't believe the dad died. I'm getting a headache. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I just want to cry. Look at all of the ghosts of Hill House. This is everyone that died there.
You're scaring me.
Oh my gosh.
Something I have to tell you.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Ah!
I'm asking you to love me hard for the next few minutes. And it might be the hardest that you've ever had to love me.
No, girl. Use a cheetah. Use a cheater. That might be asking a lot right now. You give him some time. Just say what you gotta say and give him some time. I don't do the cheating shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do hope they can work it out, but...
Walls never work that way.
What about these?
And look! She's with Trish. Beautiful. They ended up together. That's cute. And she throws away the gloves? Oh, wow. And the photographs. Oh, I'm glad that they're making up. Yes, give me a happy ending. Happier. As happy as it can be. Wait, what is this?
Over here.
Is
my anger take me there. And the shit.
Oh, it's the baby. I'm destroyed. I'm destroyed. It's the baby that they lost. Y'all, I'm a crier. Look, is this the 2 years? 2 years of sobriety?
Silence lay steadily against the wood and stone of Hill House, and those who walked there walked together.
Ugh. Goodness gracious, end it so I can stop freaking crying. Wow, wow, wow. 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 That was terrific. That was terrific. I just want to cry right now, y'all. Like, all I want to do is cry. And I got to film after this more. Oh my gosh. Ooh, sorry. I just want to cry. That was so... This series was so well done. This finale was so good. It was kind of a bittersweet ending because the dad died and you still have Nellie and the mom that also passed in such tragic ways, and now they're stuck at that house. And it sucks also because it's like, I hope Mr. Dudley, I don't know what he's gonna do, because once all of y'all die, they're gonna do something. More people are gonna move into that house. So it actually is not good that y'all kept that house. I understand why they've kept it, why the dad kept it, I can understand why Mr. Dudley will probably want to keep it too. But what about when all of y'all are dead? A new family, a new person, somebody is going to move into that house, and the cycle is going to continue. Yikes. But I'm not going to think about that. Instead, I'm just going to think about the fact that the ending was really, like, the ending was nice with, like, Steve and Lee getting back together. It looks like, based on the fact that Shirley's husband was he was with the group when they were celebrating Luke's 2 years of sobriety. Right? Was it 2 years? I think so. It said 2, but I thought it said day on there somewhere. But it wouldn't be 2 days. So, like, let me just I don't know. But the husband was there, so I'm assuming him and Shirley worked it out. Like, it was a nice way to wrap all of those things up, and that was really beautiful. And yeah, this episode though was fantastic. I mean, figuring out that the red room was the freaking treehouse. I'm telling y'all, the treehouse shit just blows my mind. Because we saw that treehouse so many times. We saw the other rooms too. Like, that red room was every room. I don't know. And I love the poetry and, like, the writing on the show was just fantastic. The way that they brought back the whole the house is like a body. They brought back that sort of conceptually and helped that sort of tie everything together. And the red room is the stomach of the house, and it's been digesting them over time, and even the whole thing, everything, like, sort of relating back to like meals in the kitchen and all of that stuff was just interesting, because even the dad would say, y'all, we are like an unfinished meal to that house. It's just so interesting. Oh, the writing, so good. I am just so impressed by this series as a whole. The performances were incredible throughout. I mean, I already praised the writing. I praised how the show freaking looked, and, like, the way that they, played with time in a way that wasn't confusing for the plot. Like, it made sense. But the performances, fantastic. Oh, so good. Everybody played their part so well in this series. The other two things that were revealed in this episode, Shirley cheating. I don't like that. That was wild. It did feel kind of out of character for Shirley, but particularly considering how judgmental and, like the guy said, righteous she is. So, but I guess that in the same hands, kind of makes sense that her character would not only keep something like that from everyone else and from her husband, because she's unable to deal with the fact that she did it. But I don't know. That was just that was interesting. I would not have guessed that until they showed her at the bar, and I'm like, wait a minute. So you've been haunted not by a ghost, but by a memory of some shit that you did. I don't like that, and I don't like cheaters. So, but it's whatever. That ain't my life. It ain't my marriage. And the other thing, Abigail being the Dudley's daughter, got him. I see it until the moment, and then I was like, wait. They said, we were looking for our daughter. That's crazy to me, but it all makes so much sense. I love how everything just added up, made sense. There were so many full circle moments in this one episode. This was just such a fantastic show. Fantastic. I'm so glad that y'all recommended it, that y'all wanted me to watch this. Thank you so much. I am going to watch, I think his name is Mike Flanagan. I am going to watch the other shows that he wrote. Did he produce them too? Produced, whatever. His other shows. I think the next one is the Bly Manor one. So I will be watching that next. So stay tuned for more of those reactions, because those are coming. But one last round of applause for Haunting of Hill House. If those other shows are anything like this, I'm ready. Because this wasn't, the focus of the show wasn't the horror. It wasn't. It was family. And I like the other themes and concepts and everything that popped up through the writing. Ugh. So I'm ready for more of this. If that's what they bring in, I love it. So yeah. Fantastic series. Thank you so much for coming along on this ride with me. I really appreciate y'all. I appreciate you sitting there behind your computer watching this. Thank you so much. This was fantastic. This was awesome. Hopefully you stick around for my Bly Manor and etc. whatever other shows he's done for those reactions. I will see y'all in those or anything else that you're watching on my channel. But I appreciate you and your support. Yeah, let me know what you thought about this episode, this series down below, and I will catch y'all in the next one. All right, y'all. Thanks again. Peace.